Wait, that means I have to.
Hello.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Hi.
Hello, it is us. Don't mind the green square. It'll go away.
Hello.
Hello.
I don't see the Queen Square.
Green square. Ooh.
I'm a bird.
I've now I'm digressing already. Like at the start of the stream, but there's a plugin for Final Fantasy XIV that uwu-fies all chat messages.
Okay.
That's dangerous.
It is, I think it is called Dalamuvud or something. It is excellent. Also, that just zoomed me in.
One of the mounts that I'm still missing is from Tsukiyomi. I swear that that relates because I always spell Tsukiyomi with an OO.
Tsukuyomi.
Why do you not call her Suvuyomi?
Subu?
Tsukiyomi.
Tsukuyomi. Hello, Bayan.
Tsukiyomi.
Tsukuyomi. Okay, it is recap time. I have heard. The recap so Niesh can continue to munch on food. Sasuke.
I will continue to munch on food too.
No, Eddie, you need to know this. There's a person that is currently competing for world first in Dragon Song's Reprise, whose actual real life in-game character name is Sasuke Kekw Uchihaha.
Okay.
And he's Japanese.
And he's Japanese. He's an actual Japanese person.
He streams majorly in English.
Yeah, but he is Japanese. He lives in Japan. Yeah. He was born in Japan, and he speaks Japanese fluently. But his name is Sasuke W Uchihaha.
That's like the most boring name.
Where the?
It's my reaction. My initial reaction to that is yeah, basic. Like
yeah, basic.
Troll level 2 here. Come on. You can
All
do
right.
better.
But recap.
Also, he's ninja.
Yeah, he's ninja.
He's playing ninja.
Yes.
Of course, it's ninja.
Ninja is broken, by the way.
And ninja is broken.
Anyway, do we get to hear the Petrus letter again?
Yeah, I'm so sorry. Yesterday I was like not really there. I was distracted. I'm so sorry. I talked to my friends instead of writing a letter.
I'm sorry for being a distraction.
It's all your fault.
Oh my god.
I can kind of improvise a letter.
An improvised Petrus letter.
Sorry.
I'm gonna turn off cameras. I hope it's better that way.
Rage.
What did you say?
Imagine it's just too bad today. I'm
Oh.
gonna turn off your cameras and my camera because internet's just it's too bad today.
You can turn off our
So I'm
cameras.
trying to-
No, yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, you can.
Yes.
Yeah.
You can right click a
Okay.
person, then be like, video, disable. Yeah, yeet.
Oh my god.
This is now possible.
Finally,
It's not
Member no
possible.
longer has to see
I mean-
disgusting
No,
faces.
it's been there for a while, but not so long, I guess.
No, it's been
Maybe
about half a
I don't
year,
know.
yeah.
Yeah, half a year.
Yeah.
I feel like it's older. It's a feature.
So, recap. the recap is pretty bare bones. I'm sorry, but I have written like 3-4 sentences, and then I have to recap. Improvise. So, let's start. Dear mother, dear father, I don't know why I'm still doing this, writing a letter in my head. It's weird. Speaking of weird, we are in the Feywild. I always imagined it to be brighter, but it's actually kind of dim. I don't have trouble seeing it all, but I'm kind of sad that my eyes aren't burned out of the sockets right now. It's still weird. Like everything. The mirror spat us out on some broken bridge, and we had to use some giant mushrooms as stairs to get down. By the way, I finally asked my new companions for their names. It took some courage, but I did. The Kenko answered with an awful noise again, but she explained that it's supposed to be dissonant whispers. And so I just call her whispers. But then she explained that it's... Well, wait, that's the same line. The Triton's called Mias, and the Fairy's called Kana. I haven't asked for names in a long while. I really hope I don't end up wanting to forget their names too. I will do anything to keep them safe.
I've just met this person, but if anything happens to them...
I will kill everyone in this room and then myself.
This energy.
Big
now
Petrus.
the improvised part. When we got down to the ground level, there was a creek or a small river, and we encountered some murder rabbits. It's like rabbits, but like that were talking, and they were super aggressive, like, and singing about murdering and beating people up, and we all hid, but the king whispers didn't get to in time. She was like zoned out for something. She just stood still.
They can't
So-
see me if I don't. Their vision is based on movement.
Clever girl. So the rabbits approached Whispers, and they were like, yeah, give us your best memory of someone giving something to you. And I was thinking, like, what the fuck? What just... Like, not like, oh, give me your money or give me your possessions. It's like, give me your memory. And that's so weird. It's the Feywild, but still, it's nothing that I've ever anticipated. Somehow, Whispers intimidated them by pulling out handkerchiefs, and they went away, singing about some long scarf or whatever.
Give me 5 centimeters of your height.
What did I? I forget how I did it. I forget what I did.
You pulled out the handkerchiefs. Is like, oh, I don't have any memories, but can I offer you this, or this, or this, or this? And you took out the string of handkerchiefs, and it was really long, and they were intimidated by it for some reason. It was a group intimidate check, but as you were the only group member currently in this situation, you succeeded, and the rabbits were like,
That's
That's a
really
lot of
long
handkerchiefs.
scarf.
Yeah,
That's
a
a
group
really long
intimidation, a group intimidation roll with a DC of like 16. But since you were the only group member that is in the check, you succeeded. So the group check succeeded.
Incredible.
The
I
rabbits
intimidated
went.
them with handkerchiefs.
It worked, so yeah. It's kind of sad that to hear like this little bird say that she doesn't have any good memories about someone giving something to her, which is like, damn. That's brutal. Anyway, we saw a balloon flying over our heads. Well, we didn't. Mia saw it, but we believed Mia's because why wouldn't we? And this balloon was like crashing down somewhere, and we headed this way, but we were like in a swamp, and the water started rising, and conveniently there was a raft, a very small raft, and we were like, yeah, how do we get to move this raft now? It took us like, and it felt like an hour. We were like thinking about hovercrafting this raft with a gust of wind. I was for just swimming because the raft is so slow, but then we remembered it, like, Mia's is like a fish boy, and he can swim really fast. So, yeah, he just pushed us.
Is it rude to call him a fish boy?
No, I'm calling myself a fish boy.
Oh, okay, all right, cool.
I called you little bird too, so.
Little bird.
I'm happy with that. I appreciate that.
You have the F pass from Mia's.
To say the F word again, fish boy. Blub blub motherfucker. So Miz pushed us towards where he thought like the balloon crashed, and there was like a giant tower just leaning to one side really badly. Like I would call it like the leaning tower of the Feywild. And it was surrounded by psychic damage resistant vines.
It's the most unnecessary detail in the entire book. Like, why is this listed? Yes, they are vines.
Why I know that these vines are like immune to psychic damage.
Don't ask.
It was like a voice that was in my head and gave me some random unnecessary information.
It sounded like the voice of some wizard on a coast.
It sounds like the voice of God.
That's me.
We inched closer to where the balloon was hanging, like up from the sky. From like I don't know, was it hanging from like part of the tower or just on vines? I don't remember. I don't care. The fairy at Kana flew up there and was like, "Do you need something?" And there was like this fairy dragon, Sir. I don't remember his name. I just call him Sir Dragon. And he was like, "Please get me out of here and please be quiet." He was really insistent on us being quiet. So we got him out of there, and we swam with the roof a bit farther away so we could talk freely. And it's like this fairy dragon was like an underling of like not a hag, it like the archfey, I think, of this plane, of this domain.
No, actually the Summer Queen. The ruler over the Summer Court. Literally all of Seelie fairies.
I think he was the underling of the Summer Queen, ruler of the Summer Court, which is something I wouldn't remember normally.
But he specified.
Yeah,
Do
but
you think that just...
Multiple times!
I actually didn't remember that either. So
I just wrote down his name.
imagine remembering things.
just note to self:
Sir
all of my
Televar.
characters need to have ADHD because otherwise I will not be able to perform them.
Okay, continue,
They
please.
all need to forget forget very important details.
So Dragon was like the underling of the summer queens who ruled over the summer court, and she is like stuck in a frozen castle, just like he is stuck in a cage. Like, I kind of wanted to break him out of there, but he was like, no, get the key. So remember that when I talked about like 3 hags that like took control over this place? Like, these 3 hags used some kind of cauldron to like, freeze the entire castle. It's... How do you use a cauldron to freeze something?
Igwulf's cauldron.
Like cauldron hots or something? Huh?
Igwulf's cauldron.
Do you think Petrus remembers that?
No.
I
wrote it down actually. Igwulf. Yeah.
Yeah. Whomst also is Tasha, which you know.
So, maybe I should also mention that this Sibylna, who was overthrown by the Hourglass Coven.
Indeed.
And these hags belong to, or like, are the leaders.
They just are the coven. It's a three-person coven. You don't need a lot of people to be a coven. Like, at least 2.
I don't even know what a coven is. It sounds ominous and rhymes with oven.
Yes.
It reminds me of coven.
Which is almost like cauldron. Where were we? Where was I?
Dragon.
To break out this, to break out the dragon, we kind of went to like this peculiar mountain where like 3 people were like, they were like really friendly to us and pointed us to where we could find a goblin who was way too much into keys.
Unhealthy amount of key.
So when we met this goblin, she is like a nut job. Like, holy shit. Everywhere keys. And we were like, here, we need a key for this cage. And she was like, ah, yeah, that's the key. And just open it for us. Bless you. So the payment we have to give was like making a promise that she encountered the murder rabbits before. And she didn't have like a lot of tissues with her. She was beaten black and blue by the rabbits. So we promised her to beat up the rabbits in return. So she could. So she opened up the cage and freed Sir Dragon. He gave me like a toothpick. A very fancy toothpick though.
Here's a magic sword, which is a +1 dagger in your hands.
So yeah, we promised her that we like beat up these rabbits and give her the scarf of the leader of the rabbits, who I don't remember his first name, but his last name is Longscarf.
Scarf. I bet his first name is Scarf. Scarf, long scarf.
So,
my notes on Agden Longscarf read as follows: Foe, status dead. Where met Prismere hither. Species Harangon. Current location Prismere hither, Brigand's Tollway. Pronouns he, him. Group affiliation One Direction. Position leader. Description: murdered by whispers. Notes: sings beautifully.
Thank you.
Continue.
Petrus.
Oh, I got you in the middle of a bite.
Sorry.
Everyone's eating. I'm like, here.
Spoiler: we killed him.
Sip.
So,
And he still wouldn't let go of a scarf.
you know,
He was tied up and disarmed, and then we killed him.
And then we shipped him off.
We brought him
Well,
to. Hold on. We knocked him out, healed him, tied him up, healed him, tortured him a little bit, and then murdered him.
Well, he didn't comply.
It's true.
Ah, well.
I'm not unproud of this.
Please continue.
We could, when we are done with this campaign, maybe we can play like something more evil. I don't know.
More evil?
More evil.
We are not evil. We are just defending ourselves from, well, future baddies. From people who could become baddies. We are the good ones.
He did burn me, so. That
Also,
was
true.
rude.
Kana,
Branding iron.
but
self-defense.
also Kana kind
Iron
of,
to Kana. He
Kana,
can die and in pain, and that's worth it.
also
There
Kana
are
kind of
standard
went,
ground laws.
Kana kind of went. You don't need that skiff, right? And just blew up a ship.
Yeah. Whoops.
In defense.
Yes. I mean, kind of.
In defense.
I mean,
So
No.
they were going to attack, so I attacked first. You know.
wait, you acted first?
Yeah.
On
we
the
had
ones on the side, yes. On the
They
ones
were
on the side,
singing and
yes.
dancing. They were singing and dancing, and we just started murdering.
No.
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 He's
One
literally snuck
attacked.
up on us.
First. They attacked
One
first.
attacked already, and then I
Oh, yeah,
attacked
yeah.
all of them, and kind
That's
of
right.
defeated them.
And
You-
Scarfboy literally snuck up on us to attack us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm the most evil one here. I think we're all just like killing for fun.
No.
Murder hobos,
No.
let's go.
No.
Murder hobos.
No.
No.
I will say that what I was trying to do when I was doing that interrogation thing was I was really trying to gain a foothold for the party, a safe zone that we can go back to by basically taking over the Brigand's Tollway and making it ours. That didn't happen, I think because it wasn't in the cards for us. But yeah, so that was, I did actually have a purpose in mind. It wasn't just indiscriminately. Sorry, carry on. I don't know whether that made me sound better or worse.
We are still at here. Did I write down the name? No, I didn't.
It was.
Egg.
Jingle
I wrote
Jangle.
it down somewhere.
Jingle
We are
jangle
still at Jingle Jangle. So
No, Jingle Jangle was a breakfast.
from Keyhole Cave.
yeah. So before we went and murdered a lot of rabbits, we I got a bit tired and was like, oh, I could really use some rest right now. And then like an inn came running and was like, I heard you wanted to sleep here. And well, we slept there.
Or I forgot the price.
You make
we
it
paid.
sound like such a bad idea.
The price we paid is that the promise that we're trying to get the Summer Queen back in court.
Ah.
Inside there was
I
there
understood
was, like,
sour cream.
You want
Yes.
sour cream back.
We want
Give
back
me a
the
summer
Oh, now I'm doing it. I said the summer cream.
Summer cream.
Rule of the sour cream court.
Oh my god. Also, you got a few things mixed up. Zablina is not the Summer Queen. Talava is not her underling. He was sent by the Summer Queen to recruit Zablina in the fight against the Unseelie.
Wait, who was recorded by whom to get whom?
Sir Talava was
Sir
sent
Talava.
by the Summer Queen to Zablina to talk to her and found that Zablina was frozen in time in her castle.
Yes.
Zablina
Zybilna is the ruler of Prismir.
Zybilna, whatever. I think it's Zybilna.
Yeah, it is
Names.
Zybilna. That's what it says in my notes.
Yeah, Zybilna is the ruler of Prismir, who is currently usurped by the three hags of the Hourglass Coven.
Okay.
Okay,
In the-
but still,
Oh,
we're
yeah.
trying to
But
get
the
Zetna back.
the Summer Queen is one of the two overlords over all of the Feywilds and rules over all Seelie. That is to say that Seelie are not necessarily good and Unseelie are not necessarily bad. The rivalry between them is just because they have kinda always been rivals. It's just how it is in the Feywild.
So, inside there was a woman.
In about half an hour, the recap will be over.
What are
Yeah.
what are the Summer Queen's pronouns?
I
Are
have
they
no
they,
idea.
them?
No
Is
clue.
the Summer Queen also known as Feol?
No. Maybe it's Feos, though.
I called Eos Feos and now I am a sage.
Roll fucking credits. Just... that's a light novel title. You should write that.
That is a
Yes,
light novel
please.
title.
Yes, please. Do.
I called my fairy companion the wrong name and now I have to travel alone in a different class.
Yes. Let's go.
So, the inside there was a woman. She was like talking, asking me about my sword, which is really weird now that I think of it. That my traveling companions didn't ask me before, like, oh yeah, he's a sword stuck in his chest. Usually, people are like immediately talking about that. To be fair, they are not like the typical people I meet, so maybe they are used to being spoken to in weird terms too. So they were like, maybe we shouldn't like talk to him about that. I appreciate that. So we promised her that we free Zybilna, and we went on a murder way to kill some rabbits. And we did. We didn't get to retrieve the scarf from the leader of the murder rabbits, and we just sent his body with the scarf to like Jingle Dangle. And now we are in the next city over. Recap over.
Yay! I can push the unpause button. Okay. I can
Sonochi's
also.
notes say, rabbit is gamey, but makes for a good stew.
Yes.
That's. I am
Vaguely-
playing an evil character.
No. No.
No, I'm not. I am not sure.
The
Does the
thick
innkeeper
fog.
have a name? 'Cause I didn't. I'm sorry. Just
Maybe?
before we move on, 'cause
It's like
I didn't write it.
3 pages ago. I don't remember.
All right, it doesn't matter.
Thick fog hangs heavy in the air, obscuring the area around you, so that the world appears to have shrunk only 20 feet in all directions. Before you, the waterway widens, and the current slows, giving the impression that you have entered a lake. Croaking voices penetrate the fog, through which dark shapes appear, resolving into 2 rowboats. Manning the oars of each rowboat are 2 bullywugs. Bullywugs.
Huggy Wuggy. I mean.
Frog.
Fua!
No, that's not what I want. Ah!
So it's
No.
foggy. There are boats and frogs. got it.
So I don't have a better like picture for how bullywugs look than this one. That is actually important later, but that's how they look.
Oh my god, I like the dog.
Frog.
Oh my god.
And the crocodile.
That's
See you
not a
later,
dog,
alligator.
That's a
It's
Loki.
been a while, crocodile.
Crocodile.
That's not a Loki. That's not a dog. That's a Loki.
Yes, that is true.
True.
Okay.
How did we get in the river?
You mounted a skiff that the Harringans gave to you after you defeated Agden.
Right.
Also, if I remember correctly, two of you don't have dark vision. Do you see anything?
It's dark.
I can use light on an object to make to
Same.
make some light.
Okay, I don't know how that works. Can you try targeting yourself with the light spell? And see if that works? If that creates a light source on you?
I can certainly try.
Otherwise, I'm just going to give you a light source. On this map only.
Just a little light sauce.
Time to make you a torch.
Light sauce.
A little light sauce.
I mean, I do have candles.
That'll work too.
Something.
Yeah,
Lemon part.
it does. It works. It actually does
very
create
cool.
a light source on you if you cast light on yourself. That is really cool.
How do I untarget myself?
No, just click yourself again.
Why are we not like as one?
I don't know.
I think we only have one.
Yeah, you do.
I have a question.
No! I'm gonna save you.
You can fly.
That's true, but
Oh, you moved me.
you have light.
Yeah, because you only have one ship.
I like light.
I'm
You
fish.
moved. I have a question.
Are you sure you're a monarch and not a moth? Lamp.
I love lamp.
A lamp. No, but it is dark, so
Yeah.
I don't
It is.
see anything.
So
It's too
I
dark.
see on the
still
map
don't want to see.
all the way over there through the clearing, Dr. Baker.
Not Dr. Baker. Where?
What? No, I've seen two. No. Actually, for the introduction to work, you should be around like here, I guess,
Thanks.
because this is where the
Okay.
Bullywug ships are.
Okay, so I have a question. Are those
Oh.
Escher stairs literally like the way they have?
Oh,
this?
No.
Yeah.
No, this is a
I'm
transition to a different map. No, not the
okay.
leg.
I have leg. I am leg.
Leg.
You are like.
I'm leg.
Leg of Legends.
What do we see above us?
Above. Oh.
Yeah.
That's easy. Let me show you. You see, because the map of this place, that's how it looks, has a top section that's a side view. So, above you, you see stuff. You're in the water, and that's how it looks here.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Weird, wild stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Frog.
So
Frog.
What should we do? Frogs.
Well,
Frogs on boats.
Talk to frog.
Where should we go with a boat here?
I think.
Well,
I think we
right here.
wanted to go to Downfall, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
To that,
Maybe ask
um,
frog.
to that actually, a few of the bullywugs that are sitting in these little boats near where you can probably dock your skiff. Say in Sylvan. Welcome to Downfall, travelers.
Nice,
Nice.
we're already here.
What the fuck?
I
Am I the
respond
only
with.
one?
Do you speak
These-
Sylvan?
I respond with
Okay.
just saying hello, but I say it in deep speech.
Do you speak Sylvan?
Right?
No, do not know what they said. I just respond with
I'm
hello,
pre-
but in
I'm-
deep
I'm-
speech.
I'm pretty sure I speak Sylvan. Right? Where are my languages? Yeah, I speak Sylvan, but I didn't. But I kind of missed it. I don't know why, but I
Oh.
kind of missed what you said.
It's just welcome to Downfall, travelers. I
Hello,
just greet you.
So
we're
we need to
travelers.
ask- We need to ask for Clapperclaw, I think.
Okay,
Oh yeah.
I will ask them for Clapperclaw. Do you know Clapperclaw?
We speak common, travelers.
Thank.
I still answer in Sylvan.
That is very kind of you.
You just don't very often see people who don't speak Sylvan around these parts.
Petrus makes a bow with the glow sticks in his
Wow.
hand. Like, whoop.
With the glow sticks.
I imagine you just actually being like entirely fluorescent, like your
We
whole
can
body.
do that too. Like,
Literally knight in shining
Clothing.
armor.
yeah, shining armor. So light of
But
clothing. Okay.
but you're a sorcerer, so you're more like shining fucking t-shirt.
It's like a band shirt.
Yeah, glow in the dark paint on it.
It's a
Great.
band. It's a shirt that says knight in shining armor that you cast light on.
Oh.
Well, Petrus usually wears like a very thin white jacket kind of thing,
Yeah.
and mostly just like some kind of corset.
Also, like a sword.
Yeah, the sword. It makes it very hard to put on t-shirts without them getting like
Shredded.
shredded.
Okay.
It's just a very deep V-neck, okay?
Extremely deep V-neck.
Well,
Goes all the way
Jacket is
down to
just a
your
really
navel.
deep V-neck. Okay.
our king would be Galabtheth. What is this? 19th would be honored to make your acquaintance.
Whispers is going to hop to her feet and curtsy and says, the honor would be all ours.
We would love
Shall
to
we
meet
make
them.
our-
Yes.
Shall we make our acquaintances? Shall we make our introductions on the pier?
Please dock at your earliest convenience, right here.
Knock.
You are
Or
cleared
dock.
for landing
Dock.
on
Dock.
docking bay 2.
That makes way more sense than knock.
You would
Are
laugh,
they-
but
Are
the
they like telling shit?
no.
Are they truthful?
You can inside check if you want. Also, you would laugh, Eddie, but Sona, sorry. But the map node is actually called D2 for the docking bay.
Nice.
It is actually docking bay 2. That's downfall too, but you cannot sell. You cannot tell them be bullshitting.
They're not really saying anything that I think would be bullshit, so I'm not going to check.
Petrus checked. As far as Petrus is concerned, they are not bullshitting.
God damn it, Alex. Ah!
No.
Ah!
Ah.
Take a move. After 3 years.
Well. Looming above a ramshackle wooden pier is a balloon anchored by 4 thick ropes. tied around wooden posts, driven deep into the mire. The balloon's bladder expands and sags at irregular intervals. A swamp gas fills it briefly before leaking through the various tears in its patchwork fabric. A bullywug stands near the top of a ladder and is using a long silver needle and spool of catgut to sew up one of the openings. A second bullywug stands at the foot of the ladder to steady it. Huddled nearby are 3 giant frogs whose long tongues snap up passing insects.
What
Frog.
a lovely working space.
Frog.
What a lovely dirigible. How
Verily.
did it come by this damage?
Well. Instead of a useful answer, one of them, the one on the ground, just says, you should probably see the king.
Shall we?
Oh.
If your head of state is expecting us to attend their beckons first, then it would be remiss of us to ignore them. So, lead on.
Very much. You will find him over in the northeast from here. On an island.
Dr.
How?
Baker is the king?
Yes.
How do we get there from here?
You walk.
Well, swim.
Just fly, 5 heads. Moment.
I can't fly. Oh wait, I can, but I don't want to waste it.
You could.
I don't
Yeah.
want to waste it.
You can just walk along here.
But that'll
Thank
take.
you.
Stay
Bye.
light.
I guess I will follow the group.
I followed light.
Yep.
Hello.
Moth.
Maybe in the dark.
Appa-tappa. Arianauts.
Thank you.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Hello.
No, I paused the game.
Okay. I didn't
We're
see
so
that.
impatient.
As I said, I'm
Just like-
lagging. I'm lagging.
It's fine.
You don't see things.
A row of boulders spaced 2 feet apart breach the surface of the lake to form a walking path across a 40-foot wide waterway.
Like,
Oh.
does it look like it could be easily walked over?
Yeah. Walked.
I woke.
Yes.
I am woken. So, shall we just walk over it then?
Yes.
I mean, all of us are already walking over it.
Yeah.
Instantly.
I cannot move my character.
Jump over it.
Now I can.
You should be able to move again. Okay. As you step on this precise boulder, it grumbles.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And
Sorry, Boulder.
it turns out that it's actually a Galopdeur. Who says,
What?
come on, so ungrateful.
We appreciate
Sorry,
your
Mr.
efforts in
Boulder.
providing us. We appreciate your efforts in providing us safe passage across this waterway. There we go.
Well, dry passage.
Try a persuasion check.
Persuasion. You got it. Chink.
Yep, you pass.
16. Excellent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Be careful next time.
Okay, Mr. Boulder.
Got it.
Yeah, I'll,
Did he speak in common?
Yeah, I'll make him visible for a second so you can look at the
Hello.
cute face.
Hello.
Aw.
Look at the tiny rock face.
Oh my god.
It's so adorable. It's tiny rock face.
He
So
looks like he could
adorable.
use a good scritching under his chin.
Okay. Hi, Kakuin, how are you? I need to check stream
Wow.
chat more frequently.
It's taken you 13 minutes to
I'm-
notice Kakyoin.
I'm scrolling through the campaign notes. Please.
Distracted.
Yeah. I also need to, I need to see where you go, and I need to look at the book, and I only have 2 screens. I need a third
pressure.
Aren't you a
screen.
healer in Final Fantasy 14? It should be easy. Just keep track of everything.
But yeah, sorry for not looking at chat for like half an hour. I need a third screen. I actually need a third screen so I can have a dedicated chat screen.
Yeah.
Pro tip: just use your phone as like a third screen with the Twitch app open and just chat.
But then it's on.
It's actually a really good idea.
Yeah, it is.
But then I can't move my mouse onto it.
What?
It's not attached to
Excuse
my
me.
computer. I can't
Yeah,
mouse
it's-
onto it.
It's just the chat.
Yeah, but it's my phone, and then I can't type into it.
You can use your finger?
No,
Fine. Okay,
keyboard only.
anyway.
Please double click on this application. Raises mouse, taps on screen.
But yeah, Kana is indeed an undercover moth, you are correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh boy,
I like
this fog
this.
is dense.
Fog. Yeah. Is that
It
fog
is.
actually there in our?
Yes.
Is
Marco,
it, Hello.
Hello.
Marco.
For sure.
Hello.
Now you arrive at a new place that I get to read out. Fucking A. This wooden structure.
Okay.
Yeah. This wooden structure stands on stilts above the lake. It is topped by a steep conical. I almost read canonical. Canonical roof. This roof exists. A steep conical roof made of thatch. Smoke curls up from a hole at its apex. Its windows are blacked out, and the air carries a smell of burned wood. A clothesline attached to one corner of the building's exterior is hung with a variety of frayed patchwork garments.
Like, is this... Do we have to go into this building or just have to go around?
You think you can go around?
Perhaps we
I
should go
wouldn't
around.
like to intrude.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't want to make any enemies today that we can avoid. Ah,
Oh,
it
yeah.
looks like we can. Excellent.
Are
So-
these faces?
One thing you see from this side is that the clothesline actually leads all the way to the building in the middle.
Neat.
How do you get your clothes up there?
Skill.
You move the line
Maybe they do
Like-
have muffs.
you would have done. When you run a clothesline between two buildings, you run it in two directions across a pulley, and you just put your clothes on the line, and then you roll them out, and then you put your clothes on the next set line, etc.
Or they also have
Um,
a muff.
Huh?
Or they also have a muff and can just,
A moth.
fly the muff there.
I mean, they're frogs. They can also just.
I don't
Put it up
think
there.
being a moth in a frog village is a good idea.
That's
Maybe.
That's racial profiling.
Yes.
Well, it depends. What kind of world are we in? Are we in a Beastars kind of world where the racial profiling kind of has some
Yeah,
reason?
This flat wood plank bridge, which spans an arm of the lake, is lined on one side by rows of bullywug heads on wooden spikes. At the center of the
Oh.
bridge, a small figure sits with its feet dangling over one side. The figure appears to be talking to itself in bemoaned tones, but then the severed bullywug heads nearby erupt in a cacophony of voices, some indignant, others sympathetic. A few in a more distant row yell, "What? I couldn't hear what they said!"
The heads are talking?
Yes.
Excellent. What does this thing in the center of the bridge look like? The character.
So, how do I describe this? So, like, they have a vaguely, like, humanoid shape. Like, grayish pants, boots, hands that look like crab claws, a yellow top, and instead of a head, they appear to have a pumpkin.
Well, that person looks
Interesting.
off.
How are they dressed?
Shirt?
Like this?
What?
Oh. That looks like a very pathetic Dark Souls mob.
That looks like a Dark Souls mob that looks at pathetic at first and then back.
Just
Yeah.
weird as you
Yeah.
with one hit.
Yeah, it grabs you with a claw and bashes you over the head with a giant tentacle living inside the pumpkin.
That is a very, very odd creature. I think I want to. I'm going to gesture to the first head that I saw, because I saw the heads were talking. So I'm gonna just the head over here. I'm gonna basically say, "Excuse me, we are attempting to present ourselves before the before Downfall's head of state. Are we on the right path?"
Ha! You will find no real king when you go down there. I am the real king. The head next to him says, "Not since I killed you."
I see. This would be the correct direction then. My thanks.
Yes.
Your Majesty?
But
Your
make-
Majesty. My thanks, Your Majesty.
Make no mistake, the current king is weak. There's been rumors of yet another coup in the works.
Interesting. If that is... Before we move on,
Actually, I think I
So-
want this music.
before we move on, Whispers turns to who is the smartest of the bunch? Probably Mears. Right?
Nova.
Maybe?
Uh,
Like, it's definitely not Petrus. Of course not. Is kinda smart, just kinda seem responsible. She's
Not
gonna look
sure.
at Mears and say, if there's a possibility of a change of ruler coming up soon, we want to be careful about what we promise.
Okay.
We don't want to wind up in debt to a deposed leadership or in the employ of a leader that is going to wind up getting us targeted. So, okay.
okay.
and
Anyone
then
target us?
I guess we're going to continue across the bridge, right?
Petrus goes up to the
Crabman? Crab people.
More like crab child. This person is about 3 feet tall.
And like crouches down a bit and asks, "Are you okay?"
Hello! I haven't seen you around here.
You
What
can
happened?
see.
Hold on.
Well-
What happens when this crab child speaks? Does a mouth open?
No. You just kind of hear a voice, I guess.
Where does the voice come from? Is there a directionality to it, or is
the
it in
gourd?
our brain? The gourd?
Yeah.
Okay.
The
But we
head.
can't tell where on the gourd.
Also, every time they move their head,
Gorgeous.
every time they move their head, it like rattles a bit. There appears to be something inside the gourd.
Yeah, you kind of look like lost or something. Or I was just projecting.
Oh, I was just telling these old kings how Egden Longstaff stole my original head.
Original head?
Oh yeah, this is just a poor substitute. My original head, it was so gorgeous. The most lovely stag head. Stag skull.
We kind of killed Acton.
Oh, maybe I can get my head.
Yeah. By the way, are you Claw?
Yes, how do you know?
Well, and
That's the
Petrus
hand.
just makes like crab, like claws with his hands.
No, but how do you know of me? The hands are a dead giveaway, I agree.
Oh, Jingle Jangle told that was about you.
Oh. Clapper Claw. I
Clapper.
guess. I have no idea. But they take it.
Do you know Jingle Jangle?
Yes. I've talked to her once or twice.
Because she was like, yeah, if you want to go to Tither, you need to go to, well, Clapperclaw.
Oh, yeah, of course I can take you there. But what do you want in thither?
I don't really know. Like, I'm looking for something, and it's not here in Hither.
Well, we have an immediate goal, which is to, well, we have a pressing goal that is a promise. We have agreed to. Well, I shouldn't say this.
Maybe not in front of the kings.
Well,
Yeah.
okay, let's make a deal. If you can get my head back, I will take you to thither once you're done in hither, and I will take you back whenever you want. Just don't stay too long. I don't like being in a place for a long time.
If the Harangons of Brigand's Tollway, if One Direction has your head, we should be able to get it back for you.
Well, that's nice.
So if we get here with, like your stack, head,
Skull? My perfect head?
yeah.
Yes?
You will take us to thither?
Yeah, and back. Just across the fog wall.
That sounds awesome.
Again, please hurry up, at least a bit. I don't want to be here too long.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
I do think we have to go to the king, though, just
We do have
to say hi.
Presenting
yeah.
ourselves to the king is kind of an important thing, I think, that we should not wander off without doing, because I don't want to make enemies that we don't need.
Okie dokie. See you then, right?
Yeah.
Well, that was a shot in the dark.
Yeah.
It is pretty dark here.
I just remembered the name because, well,
Claws.
because
Yeah.
of the claws.
It was,
You had
it was a
hunch.
good shot. I'm glad you did.
You had a hunch, like Kana
Tetris.
said.
Tetris, you're the smart one right now.
Thanks.
Also,
History
did I
turns
hear that
complicated.
correctly? That Clapperclaw and Kana are about the same size?
Yeah, I think Cleverclaw is taller than Kana.
Really?
Kana's 2 feet?
Kana is two,
Ah.
I think. I made her two, I think. So yeah, Cleverclaw is
I
actually
think-
taller.
So-
In that case, they also kind of like wave.
Because I'm feeling it.
Small
As-
buds.
As Whispers passes each head along the path, she bows to them or curtsies to them and just says, "Your Majesty, Your Majesty, Your Majesty." Continues on, and then when she approaches the pad, which I assume holds the current king of this place of Downfall, she basically just stands just outside the thing until she's acknowledged before she
Yeah.
will step in.
So every time you do that, the heads kind of reply with "Milady, Milady," and Clapperclaw just kind of gets into the rhythm, goes like, "Your Majesty, Milady, Your Majesty, Milady."
Aww, adorable.
Excellent.
Best thing about this book is the role-playing notes. Makes it so much nicer.
So, when you talk to a king, is it like Your Majesty, or is it Your Highness, or Your Royal Highness, or Your Excellence, or
So
Your Excellency?
Your Honor?
I don't know.
excellence and excellency mean something, and your honor means something. Majesty and highness are acceptable for a king. Majesty is acceptable for an emperor also, but highness is not. Imperial majesty would be the most acceptable for an emperor.
Okay, but consider this your fogginess.
Frog.
Considered, accepted. I think it would go over well. You try.
Okay. Let's see. Let's see here. Okay, let's see here. This
Yeah.
text. A grand marble gazebo stands atop a mound of soggy earth.
A gazebo? Aren't those dangerous?
Terribly dangerous.
Terribly dangerous. Its white snow streaked green with stone is streaked green with algae. The support pillars have sunk into the muck unevenly so that the domed canopy now sits askew. Short steps ring the gazebo, leading to a raised floor where bullywugs dressed in shabby clothing lounge on pillows. Among them, a harpist sends forth delicate notes that mingle with the murmured croaking of the gathered nobles. On a dais, D-A-I-S, how do you pronounce that? Dais.
Dais.
A flabby...
Dais.
What is that?
It's actually 2 syllables. It's
Dais.
dais.
What is that?
A
Explain.
dais is just a raised platform.
Ah,
Literally just a raised platform like a stage.
see.
But not usually as high as a stage would be.
Interesting.
Like 1 step up.
Ah,
It is especially.
it is not
used-
floor, but it's not stage.
Yeah. It is.
Okay.
It is just 1 step up in order to denote importance. What goes on here, like an
I see.
altar would be on a dais.
On a dais, a flabby bullywug wearing a crown of woven lily flowers sits on an ornate throne, with his legs folded under him. He has a large leather-bound book open across his lap, and is mouthing the words he reads on the pages. Without looking up, he says, "Have you no herald to announce your presence before King Gullub the 19th?" He slams the book closed. as if to punctuate his question regarding you for the first time. Sleepy Bolivar guards standing around their monarch snap to attention and ready their weapons.
Whispers steps forward and says, presenting the honorable searchers of finders of lost things, and then she points to each in turn and says, the commoner Petrus, the commoner, each time she says the commoner Petrus, the commoner Mears, and
I'm a cleric.
You are a cleric. Oh, does that? Are you in an order of priests?
I grew up in the church.
Okay, then the what would the word be for that? There's a word for that.
Just call me a cleric.
The cleric Mears.
Brother Mears.
Buzzer Mears.
The Carney. Kana. The entertainer Kana. The entertainer Kana, and myself, the Traveler Whispers, I guess. And then I'll actually modify that. I didn't just say the commoner Petrus. I said the I don't know.
Are you looking for like clergyman, chaplain,
Chaplain would be good, or
reverend?
Well,
Reverend
so
aren't they the really high dudes?
What would Kana be? Kana. Entertainer?
Hannah.
The Kana.
No, you know what? In the case that we're actually like this, I think the most respected position would be that of the clergy, and so I would say, the clergyman, Mears, and company.
Very lovely. Nice.
Well, you didn't know. Whispers didn't know that Mears was a clergyman or like.
That was literally just me telling you after you introduced me as a commoner.
Actually.
Yeah, no. Then in that case, she just goes the commoner.
Okay. So, at that lovely introduction, the king says, very well. Why don't you sit with me and enjoy?
We would be most honored.
Don't worry about...
Inside check.
Don't worry about my little pet Snoodle. He doesn't bite.
Definitely inside check that one.
Hello, Snoodle.
I shouldn't just yell inside check. I should ask, is he speaking truthfully?
Definitely don't worry about that pet.
Yeah, don't worry about that pet.
Absolutely not a problem.
Snoodle. Actually,
I want to pet the Snoodle.
very well. Pet Snoodle.
Kana goes and pet Snoodle.
You petted the baby crocodile.
How do I dismiss the light spell?
Huh?
How do I dismiss the light spell?
It's time-based, right? It's time-based, right? The duration. So if I just say advance time by an hour,
Light gone.
it should go away.
I'm going to as soon as I'm bidden to do so, I'm going to step into the circle, curtsy before the lords and gentlemen and ladies, and then take a seat on wherever it seems reasonable for me to sit.
I'm gonna take a bow.
Same.
Since it's not exactly light time, I think it should be a bit brighter in the scene. There we go.
Ooh, nice. Very nice.
Yeah.
What is that?
Why can't I move?
What is what?
I don't know why you can't move.
I don't know.
I'll just
Click
move
on
you
your
on here.
character and-
Maybe
Yeah,
then it
thank you.
works.
No, doesn't take my inputs. Whatever.
Maybe you need to reload. And Prage. Okay.
Your Majesty Baker.
King Baker.
How is his name spelled? Like King Gallop?
It's it's Gallop.
I was close.
Gallop. The 19th.
The 19th.
Indeed.
I can numbers.
X.
Is Kana not joining us?
X.
No,
I
Kana
don't know if
cannot
I can
move.
move.
Kana is lagging too bad to
Can I
move.
move? Oh, I can move. Great. I'll move.
The fairy is just
I'm
moving
leg.
around everywhere.
I mean, I'm wing or something.
Yeah.
Did you hurt your wings? Yeah.
Okay. So,
Just winging it.
well, you look like a band of capable adventurers, if I'm not mistaken.
That seems to be where we found ourselves. Yes.
I kind of gave up on adventuring like a few years ago.
Well, after this unsightly...
Out of retirement for one last.
After an unsightly event in my recently newly started reign, the theft of one of Bavlorna's prized balloons, I have been worried about incurring the wrath of the hag. And this book in my lap has confirmed my most dire suspicions. It is Bavlorna's big book of bad blood. She
Big boop of bad.
journals over all her displeasures with her enemies. And the book was stolen from Bavlorna. I would implore you to find a way to return it to her without her noticing that I have had it. And assure her that I didn't steal it. I merely ensured its safekeeping by buying it from the thief. Taking it from the thief is better.
You would ask of us this duty to convey it to her?
Just... yes, please.
Knowest thou that she is inaccessible at the moment?
What do you mean? She lives right there. And he points at the building in the center of town.
Bavlorna?
Bavlorna?
Lorna is not the same as Sibyl. Sibyl.
Bavlorna
Lorna is one of the hags.
Brightstraw.
Bavlorna Blightstraw lives in this marsh?
She lives in that house.
Oh my god!
You literally
We're
like...
literally in the lion's den and I didn't know! Okay, Whispers has a tiny little meltdown. Somebody else take over this conversation.
So you want us to just put it there without her noticing, and then go out again?
Yes,
Did I understand it right?
indeed.
And if we, like, why don't you do this?
I'm busy attending to my court, and you as capable adventurers are much better suited to face a hag than I am.
He's a king, obviously. He
Then how
has
did
to
you
keep it
obtain
to
it
itself.
anyway?
What, sorry, I didn't catch that, Nish.
How did you obtain it anyway?
Well, a merchant stole it, and I bought it from them.
What if we're discovered doing this?
Well, that she is indeed very upset at the theft of her balloon. And that incurring further wrath will get me in this book.
It will get you in this book.
The big book of bad blood? Her enemies? To whom she wishes fate worse than death?
So
Isn't
why
that
don't
such a
you just
teenager thing?
destroy it?
What? The book is hers. She would notice it is missing. And
Yeah, but you
surely find the culprit. Well,
Why did you buy it then?
because
No
I
book,
was
no culprit.
curious.
If you're already in it?
Yes, because I am king, and I was sorely disadvantaged at stopping that dreadful balloon thief.
Are you in it?
Not yet. But I will be, if she figures out I have it.
Why would we
Lorna-
do this though?
Yeah, it sounds risky. It
What are,
sounds
what are our benefits?
tricky. What can you offer us in return?
Huh.
Hannah can't. If we would accept this, if we accepted this, you could just like fly with a book up her house and just yeet it into a window.
I have a
What is a yeet?
It's a
I'm-
spell. Which throws things.
It's not catapult, it's yeet.
I'm really glad that I didn't say the thing that I was about to say before.
Elaborate.
Luckily, the thing that I was about to say to Crabclaw, Clapperclaw,
Oh.
when we're sitting literally in one of the hag's lawns, on her lawn.
Get off of my property!
Yes. Ah, well. While you deliberate with the king, one of the other frogs lounging with you hands a wine goblet to Kana. Much to your surprise, it doesn't contain wine, but a scrap of parchment, with words written on it in Sylvan.
I have to give this to yes. Because I looked up and I don't have Sylvan actually. I was
That's
confused.
interesting.
So I'm gonna
Well-
give it to me.
You pass the scrap paper onto me is
You cannot read Sylvan as a fairy?
weird.
No, I have Elvish and Common and Conic. I don't know. It
Ah.
isn't in my list, so I guess I don't have it. I don't fucking know.
I will whisper whatever it says into Kana's ear.
Okay, it says, "Find Illig, the Baron of Muckstab, at once. The revolution lives."
Oh no!
Can you put that into chat?
I love this.
I will say this, but not as emotional because I'm just gonna literally translate and be like, find that guy. The revolution lives.
Oh no, we have to make a decision.
Oh, it's so
Find,
good.
I don't know this word. The Baron of, I don't know this word either.
Iling is probably a name.
Yeah,
Vig
Illig
is a
and
name,
Buckstump are probably names.
Yeah.
Buckstump is the place.
Yeah, but it's still a place name.
What wasn't Buckstump where the bunnies were? Wasn't that there?
No, that was something with brigade.
Yeah.
Was it? I don't know.
Or the brigand.
Briganina!
Brigannet! Yes.
How do you know if I am brigand?
Yes.
Has your girlfriend been a brigand before?
How many
God.
teens get pregnant in a year?
But I thought.
Can you get brigante?
I mean, the Harrigans were at the place with the stone, so.
True. Maybe that is the place, but
Don't
yeah,
you
yeah.
I probably have to go there anyway, right? For the hair?
Well,
Huh? Well, what about it now? Will you assist me in my endeavor to not incur the wrath of the hag?
the wrath of the hag.
What do we get? We don't know what we
Yeah.
get, so
We
as
still
long as we
haven't-
don't know, I
Still
cannot
haven't
say
Yeah.
talked.
anything to it.
Well, you will
Isn't-
get the undying support of my court and my guards.
I don't trust that one.
Inside checks all around.
That
Yeah, I agree.
Oopsie, sorry.
How do I do it? How do I
Inside.
do it?
Hmm?
really give
I mean,
us time to consider.
After the message, I don't believe
I think
them anyway.
totally on
like-
the up and up. 100%. This is the best deal he can give right now, and I also don't think we should take it.
we don't take. No, we're not gonna.
No?
Take it.
Anyone else want to do an insight check?
I mean,
Yeah.
I can try because I don't trust this person anyway.
Yeah.
Well, I
I'll-
don't think technically don't think he's really lying as per se,
Yeah, but
but
like
more like he
more
doesn't
like-
he doesn't know
don't-
that he
don't-
could be overthrown really soon.
yeah, I don't believe that this is a good deal. So yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
So, Petrus, you figure out that he's lying out of his ass about offering you anything in return, and he only wants to use you to get Bavlona's wrath away from him. Also, he's growing very agitated, and you don't know if this conversation will go over smoothly if you continue to refuse to help him. Anyone else want an insight check now? It's only
No.
Petrus.
But I still will say, if you give us time to consider about this, because we just fought, we're exhausted. We need a night's rest before we can actually get to clear brain parts again. Then we'll give you an honest answer.
Well, if these intruders will continue to refuse, I'll just have my guards seize them.
Great, that worked.
Your Majesty.
I think he's lying, guys.
Thank you, Petrus.
Whispers steps forward and says, "Your Majesty, I didn't want to do this, but I represent the county of Running Waters, and I do not wish to have quarrel with you.
Roll on deception.
Yes,
You
excellent.
don't need to lie to him. We're at his place, and he can't be mean to us unless we give him enough reason.
That is true.
That's true. That's true. You have allowed us into your home, and we are therefore your guests.
Yeah.
One of the rules that
The
is
rule of-
enforced in this place.
The rule of
It's
hospitality. You need to be hospitable to anyone you let into your home, unless they prove through action or words that they are not worthy of such hospitality.
And who decides what that is?
The person whose home it is.
Oh my god, so our refusal to take their deal could be enough.
Yes.
Bullshit.
Yep. Okay, so this guy is an absolute idiot, so you actually pass the deception check.
Great.
Yes, I am.
Oh, no regicide today.
My name is, and then shrieks, and then the Countess of Running Waters.
Oh, what a lovely name! Countess.
My friends call me.
My
call me
apologies. But your refusal to help me is still unacceptable. Please leave my court at once.
Okay.
Bye bye.
Michelle.
Have
Well,
a.
we have the book.
Bye.
Do we?
No, you don't.
No.
No.
We didn't give it to
No.
you.
He offered it to us basically to give it to us if we accept this and stuff, because then we would have to move it.
On my way out, I curtsy to each king in turn, and I
Huh?
say, "Your Majesty, Your Majesty," and then I also turn to the Claus
Light.
hands, and I say, "You're going to have to meet us at the piers or in Brigand's Tollway shortly, and we'll
We're
get
no
you
longer
your-
welcome here.
Yeah. We'll get
Say
you
hey,
your
Gus.
head. You're gonna have to meet us at the entrance to Brigand's Tollway.
Okay.
instead of Here.
I'll try to stay out of harm's way and avoid the hag.
Do that. I believe in you.
Good luck. Bye.
Harm's
You
Way
are the
is just a
inspiration.
cool name for an underground bar.
Or, and hear me out. You seem awesome and cool and nice. Come with us. We're gonna be traveling all over the place. You'll see lots of cool things.
And we're a very diverse group.
Do not
So-
know what voice I am using right now.
The almighty rule of hospitality? Yes. So, I would like to remind you that so far only Kana and Mias know about the revolution.
Yeah, that's why I was like. Psst, 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 psst. After we went past the old kings.
Oh, or past the old kings. Okay.
Yeah.
Psst, psst. So
Yeah.
they are doing a revolution. We should go to Mudstone
Max Stump.
and get a guy named Illig.
Illig.
Illig. They're gonna do a revolution against the current king, I think.
Yeah, it apparently wasn't a love letter.
No.
So
That's why I didn't
possible
want to
that-
take the deal anyway. So.
that's great. I'm really glad that you were like. I was just thinking it didn't sound like
Yeah,
it
that
was
too.
really.
Yeah,
But-
that too. It was not really a good deal anyway. But I didn't trust him. So.
I mean, we don't want to work with somebody who's already in the pocket of Bavlorna anyway, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, certainly one of the old king's heads pulls you over. Did you say Max Stump?
Do
Huh?
you know where it is?
No, what? What?
Are you
No.
talking about the Baron of Max Stump? He lives just on the other side of the lake, in one of the houses.
Thank you,
Great.
Thanks.
Sir King.
Well,
Your Majesty.
I have heard the rumors that he's planning something, and I cannot wait to see Gollop the Fool defeated.
Okay.
Spread the good word.
Or don't, maybe.
Don't maybe.
Maybe don't talk about it. Thank you.
Don't talk about.
So this time we're not gonna hop on on the boulder. I'm
Wait,
sorry,
wait,
yeah.
a sec. Wait a
Mr.
sec.
Boulder. Wait.
May
We're
we
waiting.
pass?
I was about to swim past him.
As
Yeah,
long
yeah,
as you
yeah.
don't step on
I
me.
know him.
How may we pass?
Just don't step on him.
There are enough.
Oh, just one of the.
stones.
Just
One of the
this
stones.
specific stone is a him.
Okay.
So we just jump?
Yeah.
Into the water.
It's you can also just jump. I mean, it's literally like that's the wrong template.
Yeah.
It's
What
a-
is that?
That's a measure
5 feet.
template. I wanted to use a ruler. Yeah, it's like 10 feet. You can jump that.
As she passes the working the working Billywogs, she whispers, imitates the ribbits that she has been hearing. Just in-
Where's Kana?
By way of greeting.
Oh. So we take a boat and just. How do we get to the other side?
Take our skits.
Yeah,
Take
Go
our
to
skip.
the other side.
by boat.
So
Like this?
it is not completely dark, so you can kind of see.
Maybe not like a direct line, but sure.
And actually, you cannot see. You can only see about 20 feet ahead. So you have no idea.
Okay.
So we should maybe go along the side of the lake, so we know where land is. Maybe we can find where we need to go.
Sure.
Yeah, we don't need a path. We can just step over greenery.
What?
Well, no, boat.
No.
Boat.
We use a boat.
We
and
boat.
we use a boat. Row along the coast
Coast.
till we find another dock.
Oh, merrily,
Yeah.
merrily, merrily, gently down the stream. Okay.
Yeah.
Look, we got there.
Gently along the coast.
Do we encounter something?
Not in the water, no. I will pause you if I have to.
Bye.
Where am I?
I don't know where you are going.
You went down the river instead of the lake.
Just jumped into the water. Bye.
How
Why
does your
is
salt
there
behave when you
suddenly
jump
two
into the
boats?
water?
There. There's one.
Like what? How does it work with salt and body?
Hmm?
Swimming, I mean. How does swimming? Yeah, but wouldn't salt pull you down quite a bit?
But you
This is
fish.
not swampy water. It's just murky. This area counts as constantly at high flood. So
A lot of water.
you can just swim in this.
That's a lot of water.
Lada wada.
Water.
Oh,
I
apropos
really
water.
wish there were signs or anything. What are those in those trees?
What are those? Oh no, hydrate has been redeemed. I need to get fluids.
You don't have bad.
Wait, we do have to hydrate. So here,
Yes.
hydrate.
This is my coffee. I drink now coffee.
The water.
This is my water with apple mint syrup.
Look, it's Snoopy.
It's weird.
Water. Actually, I drink coffee. Coffee.
And stretch.
Oh, we have to stretch too.
Coffee. Stretch.
Me.
So if you'll want to hear me do very poor British accents, go ahead and watch my VOD of Final Fantasy XIV from yesterday.
Oh, no,
I started in Oldar.
well, Dara is not as bad as Limsa is.
True.
Because
But I'm still
I
bad.
did the job, the class quest, the drogue class quest in English, and I was like, I'm switching back to German because I don't understand shit.
That's how I feel when I play Ace Attorney at the moment, because there's so many words I'm just like, this is such a high class word that I don't understand.
Oh, it's
Mhm.
not that it's high class. It's that Jack and Vakeb
it's
are
just like-
just nightmares. They live in a constant usage of archaic Cockney slang, not modern. Like it's just garbage. It's straight up like every other word is replaced with slang from like the 1400s in Britain, and it's just a mess.
Yeah, but in Ace Attorney, it's also like a lot of words from the court, which I do not understand anyway. I don't even know German words, so I'm confusion.
So if you know simple like Germanic word, they use the overcomplicated Latin one like every time.
Yeah.
Stabbers in the Darkmans.
Stretching is kind of.
We should
It
do that
hurts.
more.
I'm
No, we should do
already
that
sore from the workout today.
No! We should
Okay,
do more
so
stretch.
I don't 100% know where to go.
A house.
Yeah, follow the path until we get
Yeah.
to a house.
We should find a house. Live somewhere here. Maybe we find someone to ask.
Mhm.
Do I see
So
that? And
Oh.
do I see A, the NPCs up in that tree, or B, this NPC off here in the garden?
I cannot easily limit your vision range, but you let's say legally only see about 20 feet ahead, and then it's just
Okay,
fog.
Does it
You're
matter that
welcome.
I can see in low
Maybe
light?
like, do you
No.
see that there are also shrooms, and do you see that there might be something like a tree, but you don't see.
Yeah, you see like vague shapes in the fog. Your vision range is limited by something blocking it, not by light conditions. There's just a lot of mist everywhere.
Okay.
Mist.
It is foggy. But before you pass the mushroom patch, I need to stop you for a second. Your heart suddenly feels cold, filling you with a sense of loneliness that borders on despair. A haunting melancholy tune played on a flute reaches out to you from somewhere within a field of oversized toadstools. Now you may continue.
Do you hear music?
I do.
Comes music from there.
He's sad.
Kind of points in the direction of the shrooms.
Is it like melancholy or like depression?
It is melancholy.
I'm
Okay.
going to take the music and put together a hasty counterpoint in the same timbre, but pitched to hit the third of the chord that she's singing in.
The major of the minor third.
Can I just pull out my flute and try to play the same song?
Probably mostly minor thirds, except when it sounds cool. Because it's melancholy, right?
I guess.
So.
Yeah, if you played the major third, you could make it less melancholic.
Huh?
Or
Yes.
you could raise.
She starts doing the if you make it major, will it happy?
Doesn't.
But yeah, you can
Where does
just
the music come from?
somewhere in there is what your ears give you.
Don't run too far.
Hello?
A slender elf with pale blue skin and black hair sits curled in the shadow of a grey 6-foot-tall toadstool, playing a somber tune on a double flute.
Playing a summer song, background music like. Yeah, very summer.
Hello?
Hello.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Oh my shit! Platinum Soul, thank you for the raid!
Oh.
Hi,
Hello,
Plats.
Raid.
Hi, 12 people. How are you?
Hello, Wade.
Hi, Raid.
Oh no,
How are
we
you
have to be
doing?
entertaining now?
Oh my god. No!
I don't know how to do that.
Aren't we always?
No.
Platinum Soul.
Yes, Platinum Soul.
We are
Good
currently-
friend.
That's a cool name.
That is a good friend. Doing well, lots of fun playing Batman. Which Batman?
There's a lot of Batman. There's good and bad Batman.
I miss
Good and
Batman?
Batman.
Can't do Batman voice, sorry.
Batman.
No, I miss my bed.
Arkham City. Oh,
Arkham
nice.
City, I heard that was
Oh.
good.
That's good.
Never played it.
The Asylum is the best one, but haven't played it in a long time. Well, I'm glad you had fun. Were you playing Dungeons and Dragons?
And be
With friends.
confusion.
Yes.
Well, I am confusion. And Kana too.
Okay. So
Well,
we're good. We're currently we've just run into an
Very
elf
sad
singing
elf.
a sad song.
sad boy elf.
Boy?
Yeah.
Elf. So who knows?
Elf. Yeah.
Elvis.
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 We're quite a few years,
Oh,
yeah.
no.
We actually
Oh.
stream it like, if nothing gets in the way, we actually stream it about every other week.
Yeah, every second Saturday.
Unless something comes up. But yeah, I'm
Yeah.
DMing. Friends are being friends.
And we have 4 spellcasters and no melees.
Whoops.
Yes, we have a
This-
band of literally 0 frontline, only magic.
That's not technically correct. One of us is a melee spellcaster.
True.
I wouldn't really call a bard like a frontline.
No, I
No.
meant
No.
I meant
We have a-
Whispers because she's
we have a
using the black
we have
sword.
we have a
I
melee
also have a
spec we have a melee spec
Black
sorcerer.
Yeah.
I'm up here.
Melee sorcerer. We want to die.
Question is how long
Technically,
it takes
Whispers
us to
already died
die.
once.
Anyway, elf boy.
Elf
Blue
person. Yes.
Do,
I'm blue,
do you see
da-ba-dee-da-ba-da.
anyone?
Yeah,
Are you
Right there.
okay?
Hello.
I'm fine.
Kana's waving.
That doesn't sound good. That sounds resigned.
Well,
That sounds like great music, though.
thank you. See, my heart was replaced by Bavlorna, and I cannot feel anything anymore.
Oh god, that's terrible.
That's terrible.
I know, but I cannot get upset about it.
Petrus puts his hands to where the sword is like entering his chest.
Go to make some munch. Okay.
Food.
Enjoy your food.
Petrus is just like, it feels like my heart is being stabbed. I'm so sorry.
Oh no!
Okay.
Yeah.
So, do you want us to get your heart back?
I would probably like this if I could. I think that would be good, yes.
We
Do you?
must be careful not to promise what we cannot deliver, what we are unsure we can deliver. So
didn't
you
promise.
understand that we would like to help you.
You should know that she probably keeps it as a trophy.
She sounds just miserable. I hope we can
You
share
could
something.
say that.
Like a witch.
Would you know where like a guy named Ilik lives?
I think it is the second house down the street.
Oh, thank you.
Second house to the left or right? Or does the second house we encounter?
The second house you encounter.
Okay.
I have a question. Do you like? Do you think that the way that this swamp is currently being run is generally a good thing?
I don't care.
You sound like you got hit by a spell of mine. It causes people to become indifferent.
No, it's a curse.
Yeah.
And will this curse be lifted if you get your heart back?
Maybe.
I will see what I can do. And he pats him where he can reach him, like, I don't know, the knee.
Foot.
He pats him on the knee.
Okay.
Pit.
And he goes straight to the road.
We shall
Road.
take our leave then.
Oh,
Yeah.
What's your name, by the way?
Oh. It is Octavian. Octavian Meliam.
Okay.
Time to make an entrance in our friend book.
Yeah.
Meliani.
Meliamni.
Milliam. Sounds like Nemo trying to pronounce something.
Anemne.
Milliam.
William.
Yes.
William. Okay.
Okay. We shall take our leave.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Octavian.
Bye bye.
See you again.
That is not the house we want.
Petrus is Petrus is crying.
That's
Aww.
so sad.
Hannah's gonna pet
Alexa, play
Petrus.
Despacito.
Don't cry.
Petrus.
Petrus. Oh.
It's like
I'm gonna knock on the door.
it's like close to my heart. Okay.
Like you saw it?
Oh.
I mean, the note that I wrote down, because I write everything shorthand, like really, really quickly, is that he's heartless.
He's heartless! No!
Oh no.
Worse than hard.
Cold and cruel and heartless.
Oh, I thought of Kingdom Hearts Heartless.
Yes, same.
Yeah.
Heartless.
So he's not Octavian. He's like saving.
No, that's a nobody.
Yeah, it's nobody, not heartless.
Aren't nobody's heartless?
No,
Sure.
no,
No, they are
but-
both parts. Like when you.
nobody's come into existence when a strong-willed person becomes a heartless. So basically, they're a second version of
Yeah,
a
you have
heartless.
You have heartless and a nobody then.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry. The Kingdom Hearts law is so.
Yeah.
How dare you not know
Obvious
everything
and
about Kingdom
easy
Hearts
to-
law?
It's very easy to pass the Kingdom Hearts law. I'm so sorry.
Kit!
I love. All right, we're done.
I knock on the door.
Flat rate indeed. Hi Kit. How you doing?
Hello.
Ew.
So many friends.
Knock the door.
It's
Knock
funny
the
if
door over.
if any of them raid, I'd look at the user list like I know this person, I know this person, I know this person.
Never
Friends.
know person from trades.
Okay, you knock on the door.
I knock on the door.
Me as a knocks on the door.
Okay. Inside, as you knock, one of the dwellers says, first in Bollywood, which none of you speak, and then in common, push, push the note under the door.
Can I push the note?
Okay. Kana pushes the note under the door.
You hear the sounds of a wood bar being lifted from a door, and then it opens.
Hello.
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 Hi.
Hi.
Standing just inside the door is a jittery bullywug with a spear, and behind this guard is a wooden crate with hunting gear piled atop it. Huddled in the back of the hut are 4 more. The tension hangs heavily in the air as one of the huddled bullywugs signals you to enter and join their conversation.
Okay.
Can I enter?
Hello.
Yeah,
hard
you gotta go in diagonally.
It's kind of hard to get inside. Diagonal line. I don't know.
All right.
Yeah.
This
Okay.
small.
Small room.
Small indeed.
Well,
Alright.
Kana's probably not that small, but you know.
So,
Shall we close the door?
Yes.
Yes.
well, one of the bullywugs returns the wooden blockade, the wooden bar to the door, so it is locked again. Welcome. I see that one of my loyalists has recruited new allies.
Well,
Yesn't?
Maybe.
we got the ladder to go here.
Well, let me get straight to the point. I think Gollop the 19th is a witless buffoon and unworthy of the crown.
I mean, technically, we agree.
Let
Yeah.
us cut straight to the point. Would you, if you were to overturn King Gallop's rule, would you also be in the pocket of the hags and the
Bavlorna.
Bavlorna.
the
Hello, Nikolai.
Well, everyone here has to be, obviously, careful to not anger the hags, because she could wipe all of us out in an instant.
She could turn you to frogs.
But other than that, no. I will happily, if you aid me in my cunning plan, grant you free passage of the kingdom.
Would you support a potential movement to bring back Zybilna?
I don't know how we would do that.
It's a hypothetical. Would you support such a thing? Should a reasonable enough plan present itself?
Well, we would rather be wary of the Archfae's rules than the Hag's wrath, so we would not hinder you.
I'm gonna insight just to make sure that I believe that he's speaking in good faith. Oh my god, I got a good insight roll!
Yay.
I'm so proud at you.
I keep on rolling like 3s for insight, and I'm just like, yes, they're telling the truth. I
don't
believe
know
them
shit.
wholeheartedly.
I can tell shit.
Now the blizzard is bone in their bodies.
How do I feel? How do I feel about this one?
He literally just wants to murder the old king, you guess?
He just has no
Fair.
strong feelings
Fair
other than
enough.
just I want to murder the king.
Yeah.
You guys.
I have no strong feelings one way or the other.
Well, let me tell you about my genius plan. See, he proudly points at a crude drawing on the mud floor that depicts Gollop the 19th with a dagger in his eye. I intend to approach the king while he sits on his throne, pretend to trip into him, and accidentally stick him in the eye with a dagger.
Okay.
Pretend to what?
Pretend.
Trip into him. Just.
Okay. All right.
Do you expect, if you trip into him, that you could maybe kiss him?
Why? I want to kill him, not marry him.
Yeah, but what if?
You don't have to marry just like this.
Well,
but what if?
What do you think about my cunning plan?
It
Um.
certainly has a thought behind it.
A thought. One of them.
It's one of those thoughts.
Lovely.
It's certainly a plan that exists.
I think.
Well, I wouldn't go as far as calling it a plan.
No offense, but that's stupid.
You could call it that too, yes.
Straight to the point. Ah.
I don't mean to offend you, but no, this is. Are you open to constructive criticism?
Yes,
How
of course, if you have a better
close to
plan.
him?
Please.
Maybe stick it in his back.
You know, an eye is usually not vital to survival.
Well, the dagger is very long.
Still not vital to survival, technically.
How would you get close enough to him to do it anyway? Like, do you know him or?
Oh, I'm a noble. He trusts me.
Oh.
So why don't
But
you
what
stab
of
him?
his guards? Wouldn't they attack
okay.
you?
Y'all, we're dealing with somebody that I just told that I was a countess of a place that I made up, and he bought it. I don't think it's going to be that hard to actually get in.
No, I just walk up to him, trip, and stab him in the head, and then he dies. That's the plan.
What do you need us for then?
Just to
Watch.
not tell him.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, I wouldn't do that anyway. I
We
don't like
shall
him.
not tell him. And in return, you will offer us free passage throughout the kingdom.
Yes.
Excellent. That sounds like a great deal for us.
Well, I would
Does-
also
does it-
ask you to remain in this building until I've attempted my coup.
When will you do that?
Soon.
Petrus raises his hand.
Yes, sir. Sword chest.
So thought is enough.
Oh, that's me. Sorry. If you give me like 8 hours to sleep, I can like make them indifferent about anything.
Well,
So like they're not going to be hostile until you murder them.
they will not be they will not be hostile regardless unless someone tells them of the plan.
I'm not gonna tell them anything.
I would never.
But if you want a place to sleep, you're welcome to rest for 8 hours in my house while I murder the king.
Is this your house?
That sounds like a
Yes.
great plan.
This sounds like a deal I can't deny.
Lovely.
Well, I am very much for the plan of resting here until we learn of this in a rested state. So like we can
Okay, yeah,
can-
but what
we
happens
can
if
witness this rested development.
Very
Yeah,
good.
what happens?
What happens if they find us in this house after an attempt that failed?
Nothing. You were merely sleeping here.
It's true. We're merely guests of the Baron.
If you are so worried, my guards will vouch that they have held you hostage, so they would not you would not ruin my plans.
We also have some rope to tie us up.
No.
Then we,
No.
Do you have something to tell us?
then we're surely hostages.
No.
Earlier on, you were trying to turn this assassination attempt into a meet cute.
I thought it sounded cute.
Yes.
I want to kiss these frogs and want them to bind me.
Tie us up.
Great.
Tie us up.
I think.
Do you have feathers, perhaps?
I think. No.
I'm a fish.
No.
I don't have feathers. Whispers has feathers.
Yeah, Whispers has feathers, and Whispers slowly runs her claws through her feathers a little bit. Anyway, I think sleeping sounds like a good idea.
Very nice.
Yeah, we've been awake for hours.
Well, then you all take a long rest. Meanwhile,
So let's sleep through this public unrest.
Were we technically
Violence
awake for
in the
hours?
streets.
We were awake for a fight, and then we just went to a city and fought asleep again.
Yeah.
yes.
But that's good. That's
so
what
we
do.
can witness this development arrested.
Well, I hope we're not arrested.
Arrested. Well rested, maybe.
Okay. Shall we then? I will just advance you to the next dawn. There you
I
go.
have a question.
Hmm.
Why does Kana and Petrus's bubble say long rest, new day in parentheses, but Mia's is 8 hours?
Because
I wasn't sure if it's a new day until I was like, I just click it off.
yeah, it is a new day though.
Ah.
Okay.
Yeah, so I've advanced you to 6 a.m. of the next day, which is the 4th of Hammer, 1495. We actually have a working D&D calendar right now.
Ooh, interesting.
Yeah. So yeah, we end the month of Hammer. And so you are being gently woken up by your host, King Illig the First.
Your Majesty.
I will also go ahead and mark the old king as dead.
Oh my god. We literally just slept through a revolution. Fantastic.
We're helpful.
Never guilty of murder.
We're not guilty of murder.
No,
We
you're
killed
not.
a few rabbits, though.
True.
But they attacked us. I was
Yeah, that's what
scared.
self-defense.
Yeah.
Except the scarf boy.
My most esteemed friends,
Yes.
thank you dearly for not thwarting my ascension to kinghood.
Thank you
The
for
old
giving us
king
a
is
place to rest.
dead. Long live the king.
Long live the king!
Long live the king.
Long live, Sir
Long
King King Illig from Markstump.
The first.
First!
The first.
The
King-
first.
King Illig the First, Baron of Markstump.
It's not Baron
No,
anymore.
No Baron
It's
anymore.
King.
King Baron.
King Illig
King
the
Baron!
My full title would be King Illig the First, ruler of the Soggy Court.
That sounds like a really prestigious title.
It is. Now please,
I'm-
I will keep my word. You have free passage of the kingdom.
Thank you very much, Your
Thank you.
Highness.
The book that Gallop had. Do you have this?
you mean this?
Yes.
Just so we're clear, before I leave the house, whenever we do leave this house, I am going to cast Mage Armor with my meta magic to extend the spell, so I have 16 hours of Mage Armor.
Okay.
Whisper's
All day
scared.
coverage. All day coverage.
Just
I do it
actually-
like deodorant. Just
I
in the
think-
morning, just a little here, a little here, I'm all good.
I think if you target yourself before you cast it, it might even work.
We can try. Bonk.
So Petrus doesn't have like this option of meta magic. But oh wait, that's the wrong button. I hope I didn't. Okay. Wait, did I forget to update the character? Oh god dang it.
Well, if.
Start import.
Dang it. Ah well.
It doesn't let me do the meta magic thing in the here, but it does let me put mage armor on.
Nice. Okay, so desu ka.
I think I have to long rest again.
Maybe.
I don't have spells anymore. I think I have to reopen that.
Huh?
No, I kind of deleted everything.
No, it should load. It takes a moment to load again. If you re-import it, it takes like a minute or two until you have all your spells again.
Okay.
So, what I planned to do is I wanted to cast Aid on can I cast it on anyone? No. Oh, there it is. Wait. Oh shit, 8 is a second level. Okay, I retract my... Ignore me!
Ignore me. Okay.
I have a question. How long does Mantle of Inspiration works? Because there's no time in the description. Just as a bonus action, you can grant 5 temporary HP up to 4 creatures.
Oh, because it's temporary HP. Temporary HP have a lifetime until the next rest.
Okay, so I just gotta do that for all of y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah, so whenever you take a rest, they disappear.
How much is that?
5.
5 temp pin points.
Oh, I have to take a rest again.
Oh yeah, did you? Should use?
Yeah.
So
just
shall I disclose what Aid does and why I wanted to do it, or shall I wait for it?
You can wait for it.
Okay.
It's not important right now, so.
Yeah.
It's not really
Okay.
important right now, yeah.
But yeah.
So, you've all done your buffs if you were so kind. And then, yeah, you may leave my humble abode, as I will move to the other place.
Thank you very much for your hospitality.
Enjoy your new place, and title.
Yeah.
Thank you, Your
Toodaloo.
Highness.
Congratulations, Your Highness.
Thank you. Now, where were we?
Once the door's closed, Petrus wants to speak to the group.
Hello.
Yes.
Where's the group?
Wait, is Mies outside already?
Oh, sorry.
Oh no, sorry.
I'll go ahead and just move him over.
Oh! Nice.
Okay.
There we go.
About the heart of the elf guy.
Octavian! That was his name.
Octavian. Yes.
Even though we don't have to put the book back, no, it's not really good.
We're going to eventually
Well,
have to come to terms with them. And
Well, yeah, we probably will have to try and defeat Lorna.
right. And so
Yeah.
when that happens, that'll be when we have our opportunity.
Yeah.
We won't forget him.
Okay. Let's just.
So for
No.
now, do we
So-
want
so-
to go and get the head for Clapperclaw,
Whis-
or
Whispers steps up and puts a big creepy clawed hand on Petrus's shoulder and says, "You're a big softy, just a bleeding heart, aren't you?"
Ah, yes.
He weeps.
no?
Oh my god, he's adorable.
there. And kind of
Petrus, stop.
again.
You're too cute.
Shall we go to the boat already?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, let's go.
Boat.
Where's the boat?
This way.
all the way back. This
Kana-
Do I
Kana's
have to
gonna-
cast
gonna-
light on myself again,
Yeah,
or is it
Ka-
suddenly
Kana's-
hot?
Kana's gonna take Petrus' hand and pulls him along by his eyes.
Wee.
Do we come across anything on the path, or are we safe to get back to our boat?
Nope, nothing.
Excellent.
Huh?
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 I
Not
can't
that dark anyway.
cast light on myself.
Weird.
So I think we're clear to be we're welcome to this kingdom again, because now we have free passage throughout the kingdom because we didn't do anything, and that was
the right thing to do.
awesome. I love it when the quest is just sleep, just take a rest, take a nap. We'll
Just don't
Honestly-
interfere. Okay, we can do that.
Honestly,
Yeah.
I feel like that would make real life a bit better. Can we pack
Yeah.
that in for the next
That's true.
add-on?
So we go back to the Harrigans, or
Yeah, we have to go
Yeah.
back and see if we can get
the head.
the head of
The head. The perfect head.
Clapperclaw. Clapperclaw's head.
The head of
Oh.
Clapperclaw.
Being honest, he seems to be doing pretty all right without it.
Yeah, but we probably will
He
need
said it was annoying though. Like,
his friend, his help to get to thither. Was it?
yep, we do.
Yeah.
That's
Hello, Paris.
Okay.
Hello.
So I vote we take 10 so we can stretch.
Yeast.
And I can get new drink because mine is basically empty.
Yeah.
And I can brew some tea.
Yeah.
Toilet.
Okay. I will.
Oh,
Go
I
to the
have a
pause
little
screen.
mage armor symbol on me now.
See you in a bit, stream.
Yeah. We'll be taking about 10 minutes of break. Be back
Bye.
in a sec.
Bye bye.
See you later.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome
Oh,
back.
no.
I was just advertising our not sponsor, very unfortunately, Elgato. Please sponsor me.
We were talking about the Elgato stream
Please
deck.
sponsor me.
Yeah.
Blinks when we were over time, which we had gone a little over time. Sorry
Yes.
about that.
Sorry about being
So,
back a bit
do
late.
you know why
Hello.
we have this running gag about Elgato being a sponsor?
We have a running gag about a bunch of different sponsors. I think the first running gag was we had a wondrous item in our previous game, which was an annual subscription to
Skillshare.
Skillshare.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which was a wondrous item in game so that my character could learn skills that we needed during long rest times.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
We
That's
also had a
pleasant.
GitHub repository.
We had a
Yeah,
GitHub
We did have a
repository.
GitHub
Yeah.
repository.
But also one raid day where Niesh was streaming, which is rare.
Yeah.
We for some reason just started randomly advertising Elgato on stream, even though they sponsor neither of us.
Yeah. I have so much stuff from them.
Wait, they don't sponsor you?
No, they don't. They're not actually my sponsor. Although I wish they were.
Anyway, play Raid Shadow Legends.
No. If I advertise any gacha game on this channel, it is Dorika by Rayark.
Oh, I would absolutely advertise.
Elgato, tell me more!
But good ones.
Elgato told me more, yes. Elgato is a company. Anyway, let's continue.
Yes.
So you were just on the way to go back to the Brigands Tollway,
Yeah.
right?
Yes.
Yeah,
The head of Clipperclaw.
And doesn't exactly have a map, but I can yeet us back to the
me
hither
up, Scotty.
overworld.
Overworld map. I like that. On the overworld map, we had a battle on the big bridge that was like, if we actually were reading the scale, we had that battle over like 10 miles area.
Yeah. I don't think I've reset the grid size. I have not.
You have not.
Well.
It's still 5 feet. Whatever.
Big!
We're not going to use this for quite a while.
Well, you know what? I cast Aid.
Okay.
Why can't I roll damage?
I don't know.
Ah.
It just increases your maximum hit points by 5. It doesn't clash with temporary hit points.
Yeah, true.
Mm.
Also, yeah, so
Which
you
is like
return.
5 plus.
Yeah.
So we're running around with 10 more health. Each of us, except for Petrus, who has only your temporary hit points.
I also
hey.
only have yours, so
Oh, Glamour is not yours?
it's not for myself, no, for
Okay.
others.
What does it say exactly on Mantle of Inspiration?
Mm.
Oh, it says
You can see. And
Up to 5
within
keeps-
60 feet of your reach.
you can see yourself.
Can I?
You can do
Okay.
this. So you can see me.
Then I
You can hold your hand up to your face and see yourself.
Okay. Then.
Yeah.
Darn, I get it by
Important note about you can see. You can see often means uninterrupted line of sight, even by transparent objects. So a window blocks line of sight for spells that have to travel through the air to reach the target. Like, say, Magic Missile.
Can you
But
actually
yeah.
target us and cast that spell so that and see if it applies the buff?
I have no idea. But for aid, it says allies.
No, 3 creatures within range.
Okay. Yeah, that would include you
know.
if you took yourself.
Did
Yeah.
he do something?
But it's Petrus. He doesn't take himself.
If it does anything, it applies 10 hit points, so...
I don't know. I did it. I don't know if it worked.
Mias, stop running miles.
I don't
I like
know.
myself becoming brighter and less bright
So-
because I'm already really bright.
Kana has 10 temp hit points now. But everyone else only has 5.
Oh,
If only Niesh edited her temp hit points,
I
it might
did
have worked.
it myself.
So aid does not say temp hit points. Aid
No,
says
it says max hit points.
Yeah.
your max and current hit points increase by 5. So
But if I'm gonna write it in max, I just. Oh, does it work now? Okay, before it was just like I took damage then. It was shown as if I have taken damage.
That's because you need to heal yourself too.
so then how does this work?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Because I want it to be added as a temporary effect so that I can turn it off.
Yeah, it'll turn off.
But it won't if it's not an effect.
If it isn't the correct part of the character sheet, it will.
Where do I add it?
So your base hit points is 23.
Mhm.
And then you have these sections for plus 10, which is 5, and plus max, which is also 5.
Right. But now it should be 28 out of 28, where 5 is 28 out of
I
23 plus 5.
guess. Let me try
Right.
something. Troubleshooting. Let me target everyone with Petrus real quick. And recast Aid without consuming a spell slot. And then let's see if that did something. Oh. I guess. I don't know. I don't think
Well,
it
I
does
don't know.
anything automatically.
Yeah.
But
maybe I
Does
have
not
to
suit.
roll damage.
maybe. Hold on, I'll try
Yeah,
that.
maybe
Actually.
try it. What happens
Maybe
if you
that
do
is the trigger button. Yeah, it works.
Oh!
You have to roll damage.
Yeah, and so it says 28 out of
You have
28 out
to.
of
Yeah, but oh
23
no,
plus
now I'm
5.
15. Well, whoops.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
you need to edit your max, your plus max to be the correct number.
Right.
105 is not the
5.
correct one.
So now it says 28 out of 23 plus 5 with 5 temp hit points as well.
Yeah.
Perfect. Lovely. Awesome.
Yeah. Also, your max hit points will reset automatically at your next long rest. They will return to 0.
Okay.
If they are not permanently modified, which is a much more expensive spell effect than slot 2.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so you actually do need to heal damage because then it will roll the healing instead, and then it will apply the effect of plus 5 max HP as a temporary effect, and it will heal you by 5. Interesting. Okay. I don't exactly know how Mantle of Inspiration works. Maybe it just doesn't.
I don't know. It doesn't really. I tried with targeting, but it isn't. That didn't do anything. Holy shit! I can talk.
Ah well. Maybe we need to do the temp hit points of Mental Inspiration manually. I don't think that will be
Yeah.
too much of a hassle.
No.
And the long rest and short rest of the system should manage your temp hit points and max hit points correctly. If you just use the boxes for them. Anyway, you return to Brigand's tollway, and you're greeted by a few of the Heron Guns that have now accepted you as their strong leaders.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah. Oh.
Ah, hello! What brings you back here? I thought you were going to see Downfall.
We were at
we
Downfall. Then we helped the king. And now we help the boy.
We're
Wait,
working.
did we overthrow
Clapperclaw.
2 governments in one day?
Yes.
Well, technically, we were just present for one of them.
No, we helped.
We have expanded our influence.
Yes.
We're actually looking for a treasure that it's possible that the former Longscarf had acquired the head of one Clapperclaw.
Oh, that's the Scarecrow, yes.
Do we still have that?
No. As per his agreement with Bavlorna, he has to give away the first thing he steals from any of his victims to her. So she has it.
Oh my god. Great.
Well-
Okay, so Bavlorna has the head, the heart, and the oh my god.
She has your ticket.
Damn.
She has your ticket out of here because Clapperclaw will not take you until you return his head. Their head?
Well,
Yeah.
Its head.
Clapperclaw's head.
Clapperclaw's head. But
Well,
we've been taking your suggestions, and we have not clobbered anyone to death since you clobbered our leader to death.
Excellent.
In self-defense.
you did so good. I'm proud of you.
Oh, also,
In self-defense.
Jingle Jangle says thanks.
Aww.
Oh.
Awesome. We love Jingle Jangle.
Okay,
I wanna give-
so-
Is one of them relatively close by me?
Yeah,
I want to give them a head pad.
they
Did I
look at you very confused.
Pet
Pet the Bnui.
Well,
It is-
keep on not clobbering anyone.
You're doing
Yay!
great.
In
Unless
our
they-
shirt, it's a sign of you doing a good
Unless
job.
they attack.
The
Unless they
information.
attack you.
Yes, if they attack you first, you can
Clobber them.
defend.
Well,
Okay. Pet the Bnui.
okay, so
Yeah?
we head back.
Seems like we have to get into Bavlorna's abode and steal some stuff.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Good that we don't
Uh,
have any thieves in this group.
You have thieves, you don't have rogues. You will all be thieves once you steal an item.
But
We have to
technicalities
do right.
doesn't give us advantage on stealth checks.
Yeah.
We have the book now, right?
Yes, you do have the book now.
Can we check it for any information? Maybe I don't know.
You could do that on
I
the.
guess.
You could do that while floating back. I mean, it's a river.
Yes.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, so
Is
I'll.
it just a list of names and yours is in red underlined?
No. I will pull you back to the
She
downfall
rises
map.
up from the dead. Maybe she does it all the time.
So you don't know most of the names that are listed in this book, but you do recognize that the book does list. Whoa! What was that?
Whoa.
I heard my
Whoa.
alarm go off.
Oh.
Ozzy Oz, thank you for following.
Thank you for the
Wow.
follow.
Hello. Book names.
Yes, so there is names in there that you recognize. It is not your own, however.
Nice.
Good.
The games
Games.
The names you recognize are Scabatha Nightshade,
Okay.
and
Endlin Moongrave?
Endlin Moongrave.
Okay. So,
she does
that's
They're-
like
so
the
then-
other
two other
hags.
They're not a good coven then.
Yeah.
And
Okay, I'm
there
Googling
is
what coven means.
it's a witches like group.
Ah,
Yeah. Like a cult, I don't know.
excellent.
They're
Uh,
like a
Witch-
party.
Yes, Circle, correct. That
Yeah.
is the German translation for it. Exit circle. Well, that will be that. And she has some choice words for her sisters, it seems.
So it's really just a teenager I hate you list.
Yeah.
I hate my sister. She stole my Wii and my iPad and didn't want to give it back and broke it.
It's a bit more than that. Apparently, they keep scheming against each other, constantly trying to get control of one of the other's pieces of Prismia. It's always two of them scheming together against the third, and it keeps happening. They just really hate each other.
They're also apparently not the smartest.
So they're like true siblings.
Mm,
Yeah.
Okay, you
Well.
take the camera and film, and I will try to provoke her. And when she slaps me, you show this video to mom.
So, what do you want to do?
Okay, so we need a plan. And none of the frogs are going to give us a good one. Also, none of the Hagengun are going to give us a good one.
Why do you think that?
They just don't strike me as the tactician type.
Fair.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
hmm.
So, what do we know about Bavlorna? So, I know about Scabatha, that she's like living. Wait, I need to scroll through the letters I wrote to my parents in my head.
Scroll through the letters.
Scroll in my head. Just going through.
So,
Petrus is going through his mind palace, and in his mind palace is a smartphone.
Oh,
Oh.
I also
So-
totally forgot earlier. Sorry for interrupting, but I didn't use this when we were raided. I have a shout out command now.
Nice.
Yay.
I still
oh,
have to
that's
do-
so platinum Saul.
I'm so sorry for just not.
You have to tell me how to
Remembering?
make this. Thank you.
I don't get
still have
raided
to implement
often.
one myself.
Tell me
I
how
can
to
do
make
so
this.
after session.
Yeah, after the stream.
Yeah. Like I can do so directly after session. It's not hard.
Yeah. So plan.
So,
Plan.
So what I know about Scabatha Nightshade is that
Yes.
she lives in a hollow tree in the Sylvan Forest, in a dollhouse, and she can't remember the first person when she wakes up.
Yeah.
Do we have similar like stuff about the other hags?
The other Dudine lives in a mountain theater, and she foresaw her own demise in a eclipse, something like that,
Yeah.
or during an eclipse.
And an eclipse, which coincidentally is someone who's muted right now.
Bavlorna has the ability to conjure tiny versions of herself as minions.
Oh, she's
That's
sneeze.
all I know.
There are many Baflanas.
Small.
So we need AOE.
So we can't really wait until she is like wakes up. because her minions will be awake. Well, at least one of them, right?
I don't know.
Who knows? We don't know what the lay of the land is up there. And we also don't really have a way to find out without giving ourselves away unless we, like...
Well, Kana's
don't know
really
if we-
small.
I don't know if we can gather some more information, maybe somewhere when we talk to others. I don't know.
Hmm?
Also, we told Clapperclaw that we can't enter Downfall anymore before we
yeah,
left.
but we can. We can because the old king was overthrown. So
Yeah,
we're good now.
but does Clapperclaw know this?
No.
No, but we can send we can just like pop over and ask you know, somebody to let him know.
Yeah, and I think Clapperclaw is... I would say they are really, maybe they know something about Bavlorna. I trust Clapperclaw more than, like... No offense to the frogs, but...
I mean, okay, more than the frogs, yes, I do too. Would I say that I trust Clapperclaw? Probably not. And you saying that you trust somebody doesn't necessarily mean that they're trustworthy.
Hey,
I mean, I don't trust
what's that
whispers
supposed to
completely, so.
mean?
It means that you're a lovely person.
Great personality.
Great personality. Get along well with everybody. Fantastic.
I didn't trust the king.
Why not?
That is true.
He was such a nice guy.
But he was lying.
Okay, so I think our first order of business is to get over to the West Pier and to Docking Bay 2 and ask and like go and make sure that I'm just gonna call him Scabbers because that's what keeps on popping into my head. I'll call him Crabclaw or whatever his name is when we're actually in front of him. It's Scabbers. When we'll go see if we can talk to Scabbers and let him know what's up and find out if he knows anything about the lay of the land up in Bavlorna's lair. That sound like a plan?
Well,
Sure,
Why do
guys.
I
it's a start.
Okay, all right.
And I don't hear any, like, other options.
We each climb from a different coastline towards the Bavlorna's house. Infiltration from all
And then-
sides. Infiltration from all sides, and then we hope
Or you could
that
take
one
the
of us
stairs.
doesn't die.
Oh, we take stairs.
I don't...
Yeah, but infiltration.
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 No.
Okay,
Yeah.
after Crabbers.
But
Yes.
I don't have a character in this scene, so unless you ask me for a role, I can't really tell you anything.
Yeah,
Yep.
we
So,
are moving towards the
yeah,
boy.
we went.
The boy.
The boy.
Boy.
Comes the
Well,
boy.
To the Crab Boy.
Hello,
Boy.
boy.
We.
Welcome. There he is.
Hi,
Again,
friend.
Talking over Boulder,
Oh.
Mr. Boulder. Mr. Boulder man.
Hello, Mr. Boulder.
Hello, friends.
Just stopping by again.
Hey, demons, it's me, your boy.
Boy.
Yeah, boy.
Still not gonna move into that house. I love it.
Hi, Crab.
Hi.
Oh my
The solution
god.
to all our problems is in that house.
Oh my god, this house looks like a 180-degree rotated bootleg Mickey.
Oh yeah.
Mickey's shape language is
Love it.
powerful.
Mhm. It's great.
Hey, friends. Did you find my
Hey,
head?
friend.
Not yet.
We know
No,
where
where
it
it
is.
is.
Where it is.
Ah, that's good. That's good. Please find it fast. I want it back.
Oh, excuse
It's
me. Your Majesties. Good morning.
Good morning.
hi. It's in a house
Wow.
that we might have problems getting into.
Ah,
Is there a nu-
we will
is
try.
there a new Majesty tree?
A majesty.
Is there a new head on a stick?
Is that?
yes.
Is that? Yeah. Oh my god.
Yes! Of course. Great.
You usurpers!
we
What? We didn't do anything. We just
we didn't
slept.
do anything. We just slept.
It was a good night.
Well-
You probably should have had better guards.
Well, so should the one before me, and the one before him, and the one before him. The one before him had excellent guards, but they usurped him.
That's
Oh.
true.
Well, we just had a good night's sleep. Good night's sleep.
Excellent.
Great.
So how do you know it was a knife?
We don't.
A
We
knife?
just misspoke.
Unbelievable.
Why would we know anything about tripping?
So you did know,
Knife.
usurpers!
Sorry, I'm sorry. I tripped over my words.
What?
I meant.
What happened with the knife? What happened?
I got stabbed in the eye.
In the eye. That's
That doesn't sound
seems
very nice.
seems a really bleak way to go. Like, you know, a little barren.
I bet you didn't see it coming, huh?
Whispers, you don't have to be so dark.
I would leave if I wasn't on a stick.
Anyway, Clapperpaw.
Yes.
We were wondering if you know about the, you know, layout and complement of like tiny versions of herself that exist in Favlorna's house.
Oh
Can you
no,
tell
that
us
is
something
much
about
too
the TV
scary.
design?
Do you know anybody who's been up there?
Few of the kings, I think.
All
Also the
kings, do you-
merchants.
Okay, so the kings are close by. Kings, do
Yeah.
you want to tell us about the interior design of Pavlona's house?
Yes.
Well, one of the for you as of now unnamed kings says, "Oh, it is lovely.
Impeccable taste for
House
design.
layout?
Three stories high, and filled with trinkets and things. I've been
I
only
would
been up
call
there
it,
once.
I would call it 19th century American college core. It's an aesthetic.
Aesthetic.
So
So two floors.
cement blocks and
Eh?
wooden furniture? Is that what you're
I was so focused on making this this verbal shit post, that I didn't listen to Faye. I didn't listen to the DM.
Okay, it's 3 stories high. It has
What
trinkets,
the fuck is going on?
and it's lovely inside.
Okay. About how many we heard that she can make little copies of herself. How intimidating are said copies?
I've never seen them in person.
Oh. Any of your other majesties want to chime in?
No.
What if we give you
I chime in.
a fly?
There's plenty.
I tried my best.
You drive a hard bargain.
Yay!
Very well. 2 flies.
Well, I can tell you, though,
He's a stickler.
that she has a pool in her cottage that is very important to her. She spends a lot of time bathing in it.
Oh,
Cool.
so you're saying we should drain it?
Should give her a
Oh,
bathroom.
I thought you want to say we should drown her.
If she bathes in the pool, it's probably a pool that is related to her longevity or something like that.
Or her powers, maybe.
What an unholy suggestion, Mias.
No, I thought they would say that, not me.
Oh.
Now, another thing. If you wish to be defying the great Bavlorna, you might want to visit the prison. One of the bullywugs that helped Sir Talva escape after he was captured by Bavlorna is sitting there awaiting trial.
So what?
Oh, very interesting. Where is the prison?
That's a good question. Where is the prison?
What is the prison? Aren't we all in a prison?
Why is the prison? Who's this the prison? I mean, what?
Prison, wherefore art thou?
No.
Who's
Right back.
to the prisoned?
Prisoned? I presumed to you. I mean,
Yes.
mhm.
Okay, it is just over there, on the other island, the proving grounds.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you mean behind the court? The.
Yes, yes.
Oh.
Excellent. Then
Break into the prison.
I think we should.
Break
Be
into the
headed that
prison.
way. Yeah, I think we should be. I think we should take our leave.
Very well.
Thank you for your information.
Thank you, Your Majesties.
Thanks.
Your Highness.
Thank you.
And Your Majesty, and Your Majesty, and Your Majesty, and Your Majesty.
Thank you, Clapperclaw.
Don't worry,
Hi.
Clapperclaw. We get your skull back.
Yay!
Yes.
Shit, I promised something.
We're
Well.
trying to get your skull back.
That's
We shall die trying. I
No,
I'm
that's a bad promise again.
I'm scared. Pick me up. I'm scared.
So, Petrus casts blessing on, not blessing,
okay.
guidance.
So this looks a lot like prison to you.
yeah. And the other thing
That is
looks like house.
I casted guidance on, like,
that's
witness.
the 11.
Yeah. So I've got 1 minute.
That's a
What,
palace, in fact.
what does guidance do?
Oh.
Once before the spell ends, the target can roll a d4 and add the numbers. A number roll to one ability check of its choice.
Excellent. All right.
It can roll the die before or after making the ability check.
I'm gonna stroll up to these. Look like guards. And what is this giant 4-square thing?
That's not
Why
where we're
are
gonna
you
go.
going
That's
there?
not where we're gonna
Why
go.
are you going there? That's a house. We want
That's
the
a house?
prison. The
We
prison
want-
is over there.
We want to go
Oh,
to
okay.
prison.
We aren't gonna go to prison. All right, you got it.
I'm not good
But-
with directions.
In either case, the bodyworks guarding this building just wave to you as you pass along.
I wave back.
I'm waving back.
Wave back.
The nondescript large creatures are crocodiles, by the way.
Okay.
Puppy.
Spin a while, crocodile. Okay.
Hello.
See you later,
You also,
alligator.
as you approach here, because 20 feet vision range, you see some really interesting, like, balloon that is held afloat by a cloud captured in a cage on the pier behind that building.
What?
It looks really cool. Like, it looks... you'd say... something like this.
What?
Whoa.
Oh my god. So cool.
That's
Oh my
amazing.
god,
That's
I am
amazing.
screen capping that.
It's a thunderstorm
It's
Yay.
fucking great.
thing. I don't know.
The artwork that comes with these is on point.
That's cool. It's fucking amazing.
Oh my fucking god.
The captured
You-
thunderstorm.
You can
It's
have a lot of
beautiful.
you can have a lot of choice words for Wizards of the Coast, but their art is great.
Someone, that's my cloud now.
Mm-hmm.
Adventuring.
Cloud
party
belongs
yells
to
at
me. What?
So cool.
It's great.
It's so cool.
Yeah.
Ha. But prison.
Hello.
I think we need to go there.
Is this
We wanted to go to the prison.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rising from the soggy earth is a sturdy wooden hut with an open doorway in one side of it. At the back of the hut are 2 holding cells. Thick mangrove roots serve as bars, with a small round door closing off each cell. The floor on the cell is covered with several inches of stinking water. The other cell holds a frog. It holds a figure in... not frog. The other cell holds a figure in
Hey,
rags.
frog too.
I was like, figure in rags, frog.
Frog. Frog.
Slumped against the back wall.
Sir Froggy.
Sir Foggington.
Did you do this? And Red just points at the puddle.
Ah,
What?
no. No.
Froggy.
No.
No.
Big
No.
duck, head. Big duck. Okay.
We've come to ask you a few questions.
Are you
the one-
imprisoned?
We want to.
Well,
We want to break him out.
Well, thank you
Well-
for your information.
Wasn't we?
the frog, the bullywag, does a knightly bow and says in a clearly female voice, which I am not good enough at to do yet, I'm Morgat, the Knight of Warts. And yes,
Ah.
I've been imprisoned for treason against Bavlorna.
Because of a dragon guy who was in a cage.
Oh, you have met Sir Sir Dragon Talavar.
We might have.
Hello.
I have his letter opener.
Wow. How did you come across that?
Break you out. I think we still have a key. I don't know if that key is any good. Maybe.
We can make a request of the current king.
I don't know because I thought this was from Bavlorna and the king doesn't really.
The
Can
current king-
the king
Right?
unimprison you?
Yeah. Didn't,
Well,
didn't,
has there been a coup while I was in prison?
yes.
Yes.
There
Yeah.
has been.
Maybe the new king
Also,
can be
At
swayed.
least one.
The new king is a little bit less in the pocket of Bavlorna. So
But enough that he told us that he won't do anything.
no,
Well-
but he did tell us that he wouldn't stop us.
Well, I'm still not sure. I have drawn the anger of a very powerful hag upon me, together with Wigglewog, my friend, who helped the Honourable Sir Talavar escape. to delay our pursuers long enough, I was forced to stay behind and got captured. I'm awaiting trial by combat.
Oh no, that sounds
Trial by
terrible.
combat.
Who chooses your opponent?
Well, it would be whoever gets thrown into prison with me.
Huh?
Okay, so only the survivor gets out. That's bad. So I would have said that one of us lets them imprison themselves.
Well, unless nobody gets imprisoned for a while, then they'll just pit me against anyone. Might be one of you.
But I don't want to kill you.
Well,
you
you
don't
just
have to kill him. That's the thing.
But you just have to lose. Then I'll get out. You don't have anything to lose in trial by combat if you're not a prisoner.
Oh.
What if?
How do we apply to this combat thing?
Ask the king, I presume.
Okay, so we're going
I can
to get
request.
you out that way.
If you can get the guards or the king's attention, I will request trial by combat against any of you. If you agree, and willingly, convincingly lose, I will roam free again.
Great. Will you then help us go to Blavlona and steal something?
Well, I'll need to get out of here regardless, so...
I like this plan. I think this plan is great. The question that I have is, who of us can convincingly lose a fight?
We have an entertainer.
That's true.
Performance, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah. That's absolutely what that would be. That's perfect.
I give my best.
I withdraw it.
I'll try.
Yes, you're the one.
Oh god.
Ask for Kana.
Oh,
We'll go
no.
and get your audience.
Oh no.
We also have proof that she's quite strong. She just destroyed 4 banbans in one hit.
That's true.
It would be...
That's true.
It
That was
would
just
be worth a
panic,
shot.
okay? I was
It's
just
proof enough.
You panicked and
Panicking.
killed 4 people in one move.
They were attacking me.
Imagine sitting in court.
Everyone. I don't know.
Imagine sitting in court.
If I had
Being-
known
being-
that was panic, I wouldn't have torched the others.
So, I have another plan too. In case
Okay.
your show of strength fails, I will simply feign death. I am able to slow my heart down for a short while. They will dump me in the river, and I will swim to safety. I will
Okay.
swim over to the dock, and I will attempt to steal the other balloon. I am a very accomplished pilot, even better than Bullywug.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Bullywug is the one that
which-
didn't survive, right?
Let's do that.
What do you mean didn't survive?
Their balloon went down.
Oh no.
We rescued Sir Talavar, but the pilot didn't make it.
Pavlona
Okay.
must have attacked it. Ah, that is
Probably.
unfortunate. My
But
good
which
friend.
I see. What wasn't?
The
Wasn't
balloon. No, the pilot
What?
of the balloon that Sir Talavar escaped with is dead.
Oh. I thought
Yeah.
they were just
Should
kind of gone because of things.
No, dead. Talavar said so.
Deleted it. Went it disappeared. I don't know.
Yeah.
Went
Forgo went
by
it.
the place.
Forgo
I
says.
don't know.
Ah,
Well,
well.
okay, so let's do that. I think. Let's try it. So we go ask the king, or
Yeah, I would
Okay.
think so.
okay?
I wonder if King Illig the first. By the way, Illig is now the king.
Oh, thank you.
No problem.
Yeah,
Actually, we should.
probably where the old king was, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I believe so.
He said he would go to his new residency, right?
Mm-hmm.
We did the house, or
Well, you passed by and he was still, like, over there.
okay.
Ah, my most esteemed friends.
Kana curtsies. My Majesty?
Whispers.
Yes.
Also, Your Majesty.
Me espouse, Your Majesty.
Petrus just like,
Majesty.
wow.
Your King Majesty.
Yes, yes. What may you request of me?
It's actually not a request for us, but rather a request on behalf of someone who is currently imprisoned.
Ah,
No,
the
it's a request
traitorous
on us.
knight.
We want to request to be the ones to fight him.
Oh, does she request
Sir
trial
Mogart-
by combat then?
Yes.
Sir Mogart
she
requests
does.
trial by combat, and she wishes to be tried by combat with our Kana.
That's me. Hello.
Very well. Kana,
Okay.
you shall be the court's champion.
Oh, okay.
The trial may begin at once. Guards, please escort the champion and the accused to the proving grounds.
Good luck,
Um,
Kana. We
Petrus,
believe in you.
guidance is just a minute. That's
Whatever.
Yes, River?
yeah. For the next minute, Kana is guided.
Okay, cool.
What does it
Go,
do?
go, go, go.
Throw a plus 1d4 on any
On an ability check.
skill check.
So,
Ability
yeah,
check,
Yeah.
The
Okay.
guards-
So like performance.
yeah. The guards kind of march you over to this this tree between the palace and the prison. Then two of them go off
Alright.
and fetch
Oh no.
Margaret.
Petrus, bring the light.
Bring the light. Yes.
Turn the light
the
on,
light.
why don't you die? Great.
And a bit later, the new king
illuminate the enemy.
also joins you with the last remaining guard.
Is this Mogad?
No, they have a nameplate. It's this one.
Ah.
They actually named. I don't know if you can read the nameplates though.
For me.
Well, for me they do.
Yeah, I don't see any of the names.
Oh, no, it's
Well-
this one. So the
Well-
knights return to the side of the king. I will give the king a kingly mark,
Good
so
luck,
you can.
guidance.
I will go ahead and give the king a kingly mark. So you shall be able to determine the kingness.
Kingliness, the king.
I don't actually know what to give him though.
Oh. Is it something like a crown? Maybe.
No.
I don't know.
Shall I
I
just
have no idea.
illuminate him?
Hold on, I might have
The
something.
king's glowing.
This is the king?
Yes.
Shall I just illuminate him?
I think I can figure something out. Give me a second.
Okay.
No, that's spelly.
If I draw another artwork for Petrus, I have to just make him glow, make his clothing glow.
Yeah. Please do that. Add glow effect.
Why do you always cast light on your clothing? I don't know how to make it stop.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, perfect. I will.
Time to arrive to disco.
I will.
Living at a discotheque.
Colors are hard to hit on this.
The king too.
I will tint him golden.
Ooh.
He's
oh.
king. Hello, king.
Yeah, it's not golden.
It's yellow, but you know.
Oh no.
I don't have the. I cannot hit gold on this stupid slider. Gold
Do more like a beige.
color code.
Beige.
I just
beige,
grab a
yellow.
color code. So it's supposed to be 225
yellow.
to 15-0.
King be like, we.
This is gold.
Better.
This is gold according to the Google.
Yeah,
Okay,
much better.
yeah.
Less
Stuff
piss,
was-
more gold.
Yeah.
Less space.
Great.
But yeah, he will just be
Yay.
tinted golden. And
Oh shit, I'm in front of you. I'm sorry, Your Majesty.
And just stands in front of him. No.
Mias, no.
Okay.
okay. So you may begin the fight.
Go, Kana.
Kana pulls her
Um,
rapier, I guess. So, I'm just faking it, right? So I do
Yeah.
performance, basically.
You do performance. There's also no initiative because either your performance is convincing or Morgoth just plays dead.
Play it.
Bam!
Okay, let me actually
someone
contest
want the
this.
emote.
Let me actually contest this actively this time.
Mm.
Which would be an intelligence check.
Is it a group contest?
No, the king will
Which one
contest
was
your
this one?
performance.
Well, yeah. Well,
The king sucks.
he doesn't.
Oh, he has -1.
Oh no, he's dumb. That's okay.
Yeah, that's
Also not that smart.
that's an 8. So
Well.
yeah. Oh no! The champion has fallen! Rescue her at once, guards!
No, Kana. And
I have fallen and I
pretends
can't get up.
pretends to cure wounds.
Okay. Your hand glows. You cast light on your hand. So it glows a bit. And then
Thanks for the healing.
yeah. Ah, my champion, is she alright? She seems to be alright, sir. Majesty. Ah. Well, you've proven yourself, Morgoth. You shall be restored to your title and pardoned for your crimes.
You had a title? What's your title?
Well, knight.
Knight.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So,
Yeah.
sir or lady? Sir.
Knight of Warts was my title. Morgan just bends bends down to Kana's like, thank you.
Excellent.
Very well. What a spectacle. That was fast.
That was fast.
We shall
Just a
retreat.
little pixie. Very.
I had no chance. I was too weak.
How dare you pick on our friend?
Ah,
Pick on someone your
Okay.
own size. Says the 4-foot-tall bird.
Okay, Kana just stands up.
now that they're gone,
I think
Morgan
it was
goes.
great, right?
Yes, it was excellent. But
Okay.
looking at your stature, I'm actually glad we didn't fight for real. I wouldn't have stood a chance.
Oh,
Yeah,
If you think
yeah,
so,
that's true.
maybe.
We're straight up killers.
What?
Well,
How to make my hand stop glowing?
eventually.
Yeah, I'm imagining to just standing there and shaking his hand like, stop glowing!
Hold on. Is this
Oh,
yet another
what?
group, another party of casters that I have been with that none of us have dispel or counterspell?
Yes. I mean,
Yeah,
it's,
I don't know.
it's high level abilities. You're too low level for
Dispel is
those.
level
Oh,
3,
that's
I
true.
think.
That's true.
Yeah. Okay.
I've been in a lot of parties where we just like nobody needs counterspell. Who
Well,
needs that?
I
Counterspell is one
will.
of the most important, most powerful spells.
I will be attending my duties as knight. But if you need a way out of here, there's still that balloon. I'm still a pilot. if you need to leave in a
Well-
hurry, find me near the balloon.
Okay.
I
Thank you
okay.
very much.
want to destroy. I
Yeah,
want
Marty.
to fly in the storm. I want
No.
to fly in the heart of the storm.
No.
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 Um,
Okay. So now we
did,
need to break
did
in.
we
I
want
think.
to ask Morgoth about Lorna's about?
Yeah, that was actually the whole point.
Yeah.
Well,
We wanted her to help us get in.
just take the stairs.
Okay.
Will
Do we
she
have to look
stop?
out for anything?
She's bound by the rule of hospitality. As long as you don't attack or disrespect her, she won't attack you.
Okay.
But if
Maybe
Got
we
it.
you
could
try to steal her stuff, she's going to attack us.
Where exactly are you going, Whispers?
Yeah, but that is no concern with getting into her abode.
Yeah. True. Sure.
That's true. That's true.
Where are you going, Whispers?
I don't know.
I'm afraid.
I want to.
We should go back
So,
to our boat.
do
Yeah,
we want
to our
to
boat.
like
Do you want to?
the book for like the
Stop.
thing?
we could try.
We could, and she's technically the only hag who didn't steal anything from us.
It's true.
So we
Yeah,
could
but-
maybe even tell her about wanting to help her with her sisters,
That's true.
Which we
we
haven't-
could do that.
which we haven't
We
read
have-
about because we didn't look into her
It's a
diary.
good idea. Oh, miss.
Okay, not checking out the storm cloud. I see. Well then, I guess to Bavlorna's cottage it is.
Yes.
Yes.
There shouldn't be any walls here, so you should be just able to scoot on over there.
Okay. Awesome.
Ah!
Begin climb.
I have text for this though.
Oh,
It's not a lot. It's just 4 flight of wooden steps rise out of the swamp, ending at a trapdoor in the underside of what you assume to be Bavlorna's cottage, which is perched atop a tall, thick wooden stilts and surrounded by very dense fog.
Before we knock, maybe do we want to like talk about a plan?
so we tell her we got the book from the old king, and that we would like to that we would like to give it back to her because he told us how
Exchange.
important it is to her.
I'd like to offer it back in
or-
exchange for.
For the
Um.
heart of Octavian and head of Clapperclaw.
Yes.
Crabberbow.
But
Clapperclaw.
so here's the thing. We do also still need to think about the Palace of Sibilna.
Yeah.
We cannot promise
Don't
her
we
that we can
know
fight
that-
her sisters.
I
Well,
don't think
we
we know
can
enough
prob-
about that, right?
We can promise her that we fight her sisters, or like try to not fight her
We
sisters.
can avoid promising if you don't have to, but
Yeah.
can say
Yeah,
that
but-
we are likely going to come into conflict with her sisters,
But,
and
but
so
but we
supporting
can.
us.
But would we also get into conflict with her because of Sibilna? If we want
Yeah,
to
but that's
fight
maybe
her?
way later.
We don't have to tell her that. We can tell her that we are
Um.
likely to get in conflict with her sisters, and that might work in her favor. And none
So-
of that, none of what I just said was false.
So, if we only get one item for the book, then we can say it's a promise that we like act against your sisters.
I wouldn't Why are you always so so
Because it's something that might have value.
Yes, but only promise if she demands that you make it a promise.
Yeah. You have the upper hand in being
Don't
able to
offer.
promise. Before that, you can only offer.
Exactly.
I keep my mouth shut.
Or that.
I am very certain that it's quite possible that Petrus has the highest persuasion score of us all. But only when he promises.
I think I would love for Mears to be the point on this one.
The point.
Guidance.
The guidance.
Zumindest für eine Minute.
Who votes for Kana?
Either Kana or Mears. I'm good with either of the two of them.
Well,
Leading the party on this one.
Guidance.
Yep.
well,
Already isn't it only a minute?
Kannst machen, wenn ich möchte. Wait, that's what's German.
yes.
It was the second time German just
Never
last
broke!
minute ago.
Never broke!
Well,
If you
yes.
don't mention it, people won't notice it.
Yeah, they will.
just
No,
keep it
won't.
casual. No. No, nobody
Correction.
gonna
German
mention
speakers won't notice it. I don't understand what was just said, but
Yeah, that was
understand
Discord lag.
from context.
That was Discord lag, nothing else.
Oh, okay, got it.
Nice.
If only my persuasion skill was as high in game as in real life.
Shall we? Shall we give this a try?
Well,
Sure. Thank you for the guidance. It lasts a minute.
well then.
But if I don't say it, you don't have it.
Yeah.
Whispers just jump up the stairs.
What do? Do you knock? Do you just open the trapdoor? Hello?
What?
Open the trapdoor.
Yeah.
Okay.
Open
Knock
the
So
door.
just enter.
Oh, we can knock first, I suppose.
Yeah. Knock,
Yeah.
knock, and then open.
That might be a thing that polite people would do. It's
Yeah.
a trapdoor though. It's weird. I get confused.
Well, it depends.
Oh
If,
my god, it's
if it's the only
Nah.
entrance, then even there you knock.
so it's
So
not cottagecore, it's cottagecore. Oh, sorry.
one after the other of you enters the cottage through the trapdoor.
Someone has an anger problem.
Maybe they're just not good at washing dishes.
A recessed pool lined with moldy clay tiles takes up most of this large square room. Stagnant water fills the depression to a depth of 1 foot. Rising from the pool's center is the head of a stonebow that gives off an unpleasant, pungent odor. In one corner of the pool stands a tall, dirty, freestanding mirror in an oval frame, and floating on the water is a large lily pad. Creaky wooden floorboards are arranged in a 10-foot wide raised walkway around the pool. The walkway is crowded with shelves, tables, and stools in all shapes and styles. Almost every available surface is littered with stacks of dirty plates, scraps of food, and old junk. Dressing dummies are pushed together in one corner, and a wooden staircase spirals up from another. 5 closed doors lead into the room.
And over
Has
by
she
the
noticed
mirror.
us?
Is that
Are we in the presence of Bavlana?
You did not mention in that description the character token that's there next to the mirror. Is there a person next to the mirror?
I'm trying to
that we
figure
see?
out. Their their stat block says commoner. I don't see a commoner being referenced for this room.
Ha.
I don't see a single person using the commoner thingy in this room. I don't think they belong here. Die.
Die.
Look at them.
I will just loudly speak to kind of scout out if she can hear us and ask. Maybe enter and speak to you, Madame Bavlona. And if nothing is coming around, then I'm just gonna
Nope.
start looking around. Yeah. Let's look around.
Just uses prestidigitation on the dirty plates.
They are now clean.
I found the treasure.
He also wants to try to perceive any invisible presences. So, like, he focuses on, like, sounds, whether maybe somewhere is a hag or something.
No whispers. Don't take the
Yes?
treasure.
Is it treasure?
It might be treasure. In any case, don't take it, or we break the rule of hospitality.
What are in these side rooms?
I don't see
Things.
anything in the side.
Um,
It's very funny.
In this side room
Flag.
is a treasure.
It's just dark. It's not lag.
It's just leg.
There we have stairs, and here we have
Oh.
pots.
There's no source of artificial illumination in here. So the rooms that are just shut off and have no windows are not illuminated.
Yeah, but if the door's open, there should be light in it.
Yeah, there also is. If the door's open.
But the door was open, it was just a black wall.
Weird.
That's a lot of bones. And
Yep.
Parts.
And blood.
I mean, which room do you want to look at? You're literally just cycling between notes, and I'm not going to read one of them unless you
Oh.
stop moving.
Yeah, I think we kind of placed
Oh,
ourselves direct in front of this room here,
Yeah.
right?
I went in counterclockwise order and looked in the door of each and every one of them, and I do actually want to hear the notes for each and every one of them.
Well, let's start with this one. A horse's head leers at you with glossy eyes and its lips drawn back from the pointed yellow teeth. The head is affixed to a large, 8-limbed armature made of wicker and wire, situated so that it faces the doorway when you enter it. Near it is a wooden crate. Flies buzz about this disordered room, landing occasionally on animal carcasses that lie strewn in small piles. On a low table rests an assortment of tools, saws, knives, scrapers, and hand-cranked drill, sewing thread, and needles, and awls. Around several taxidermic subjects in various stages of completion. A shelf that looks on the verge of collapse leans against the wall between two windows and bears the weight of dozens of stuffed horrors. Each one is an artless combination of 2 or more animals. Shona has disabled the Kim.
Is one of those... Huh?
So she makes chimeras.
Yeah.
Is the one of those a stag skull?
Oh, that's a good question.
Nope.
Good to know.
Does Petrus perceive, like, life in this room? Like, I mean, does this horse head appear to be, like, living?
Not really.
Oh god. Thank God.
You can pet it to find it out, Trudy.
No. I'm gonna leave this room again.
Okay.
I don't like this room.
Yo,
Give
it's
me a
not
sec.
good room.
He uses precipitation on the bloodstains.
Where did Cam go?
What?
Did your
Cam's
cam?
off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I turned off my camera because I wanted to make sure that I was keeping up with the voices on time. Sorry, I'll turn it back on in a moment.
Huh?
I
Did
was
you have-
stuttering?
Oh,
okay.
Ah,
I
Yeah,
see.
stuttering.
I see.
so which room next?
Yeah. Pick a room.
Yeah. No, here's
Let's
one.
go clockwise.
Support one.
Okay. Ahem. Scraps of cloth and bundles of yarn are piled throughout this small room. It appears to be a fabric storage.
That's nice. That's almost normal. Actually, that's aggressively normal. Okay.
That's pretty normal. Is she a
yeah.
cosplayer? I mean, what?
She might be.
Okay. I don't want to go upstairs. Let's look in this last room on this floor first.
Up or downstairs.
Oh, is that all? Oh, yeah, that was the way downstairs. So now-
Yeah. That is, like, this over here is just a stair.
Yep.
They
And
do
it's a
have
step.
their own page, though.
There is
A flight of stairs runs along the outside wall of the cottage, with wooden doors at top and bottom of it. A rickety railing hugs the edge of the staircase, which looms above the foggy lake. A steady droning sound comes from a shadowed corner above the door, at the top of the stairs.
Weird.
That's ominous. And this room?
This room, right here, would be a large cupboard stands alone in this dark room. Fine scrollwork frames the cupboard's two doors, which are bridged by a circular panel of dark wood. The panel is inlaid with a silver hourglass sigil.
The hourglass coffin.
What's that?
The hourglass coffin, right?
Oh, the Hourglass Coven. I'm sorry, I heard coffin. And I was like, that would.
Who volunteers
that
to
would
open
make
it?
sense. Is it a good idea to open it?
I don't think it's a good idea to open it right now. We wanna
I don't think so.
get on her good side right now.
Yeah.
True.
Let's see if we can go upstairs.
Yeah, we want to bargain to get what we came for. Is this upstairs or downstairs?
Well, there are stairs here and there are stairs here. So
It's all up here on the lowest floor.
it's all up from here.
Do you not want to check out the balcony?
There's a
balcony.
The
Oh.
southern door.
Oh.
We came in from there, so
No, you
No,
didn't.
yeah.
You came through the trapdoor.
yeah, but that is
Oh.
where we spawned basically until I didn't
Yeah.
notice the door.
Yeah, I didn't see the door.
Yeah. This 10-foot wide balcony runs along almost the length of the cottage. Yeet! Stop it!
But I like exploring.
You will. This is a one-page map. You will just
I wanna
uncover the
see
other
the
parts of the building.
outside.
Please stop spoiling yourself.
I just want to see the clouds outside the building.
Ah,
We can't actually
Stop
see through
spoiling
the
yourself.
smoke
Stay with us.
inside.
there's windows
Okay.
everywhere.
We're gonna put
Yeah,
you on the
but-
leash.
Can't see.
You know what, Sona? Drink something.
Oh, okay.
No, but now we all have to drink.
But that's good. I haven't drank anything.
And mine is empty again. No, wait, I have water.
Yum. days.
Hey. This 10-foot wide balcony runs almost the length of the cottage and is covered from end to end with living frogs. At each end of the balcony, attached to one corner of the cottage, just beyond easy reach, is a clothesline draped with patchwork garments. The two lines stretch out over the lake and disappear into the fog.
Where are the frogs?
All over the floor.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like tiny frogs or frog people frogs?
Just tiny frog. They also all start croaking.
Ribbit.
Does any one of us speak Rabbit?
No.
Ribbit.
No.
Ribbit.
Nice no.
Okay.
I think upstairs is now. Go.
Yeah.
Well,
Don't
I
go
went
too quickly by
upstairs.
yourself. I don't want
I
anyone to
don't
get
see
hurt.
anything. Again.
Oh,
Hi,
sorry.
Lab. Come to me. I don't see anything. Thank you. It's dark. Just click on the stair symbol.
yeah, that's just.
Stair
The
symbol?
small stair
Yeah.
symbol. and
Oh,
then you
whoa,
get
that's
the
so
key
cool.
anyway.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Ooh,
Wow.
teleport.
Open the door.
Open the door.
Open
Well-
the door.
This door actually opens on its own. And a very tiny creature greets you.
Hello.
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 How tiny is very tiny?
It also stands in your way. Tiny. Like, small.
Smaller
Actually-
than Kana?
Actually tiny creature category, yes. Smaller than Kana.
Well,
It-
hello.
It just looks at you and goes back into the room.
We're here to visit with. Okay. All right. I guess we follow.
You may.
Hello?
Nice.
Well, you stumble
There only
into
goes here tonight.
the study.
Does this sound like Shakira?
Kira?
Lalay, 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 lalay.
There any ghosts here tonight? Please tell me. Does this sound like Shakira?
I love that every time frogs come up, Kakun just goes frog emoji. Frig. Okay. Two creatures are having a conversation over tea in the middle of this room. The first figure is seated in a time-worn armchair. She's a tall, lean woman of grey complexion, dressed in black with white-brimmed hat obscuring her eyes. The other figure is a toad-like creature with bulging eyes and cracked skin. It is clad in shapeless garment and sits in one end of a love seat with its legs pulled up beneath it. Flies fit into and out of its mouth, which hangs agape when it isn't speaking. Two tiny versions of the creature cling to it like pets.
Okay.
It's also the tiny thing that spoke to you. I'm not actually through the block yet.
Oh, sorry.
The room is filthy. Dirty dishes and bits of discarded food lie everywhere. The furniture was perhaps once of fine quality, but now stains of mysterious origin mottle every surface. And the upholstery has been patched numerous times. Set with its back to the wall in one corner is a hulking wooden cabinet. Sturdy legs support the bottom of the cabinet, 6 inches above the floor. A decrepit wooden staircase climbs up the wall in another corner.
I hope we're not
Now I'm
intruding.
through the map.
Oh, there is a staircase.
I
So
hope we're not
my-
intruding.
Yeah.
Well, what did you want to say, Sona?
Oh, I was just going to say that my first impression of these two character tokens is the old lady that gathers things from the labyrinth, and then Doctor Doom.
Eh?
Who's Doctor Doom?
The one on the right is just absolutely Doctor Doom from the 90s movie with Ryan Reynolds.
I
Fantastic.
didn't watch movies much.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm old. It's fine.
But I think Mia spoke up first.
Yes.
What did Mia say? I forgot.
I hope we're not intruding.
Ah. The toad-like creature speaks to you in a low, croaking voice. What act of desperation compels you to enter my home, little darlings?
Dissonant Whispers drops into a low curtsy and says,
We wanted to-
Bavlorna, I presume.
And Chris also bows and smiles because he was called a darling.
He's
Kinda
so
waves.
easy. God.
We came into possession of one of your items and wanted to return it because that's the right thing to do.
Oh, very nice. How very courteous of you. What would it be? Oh yeah, Oh, sorry. Continue.
It was a book. The old Frog King had it, and until he was usurped.
So
Then-
that is who stole my book.
Very likely, yes.
Well,
Actually, he didn't steal it. He just bought it from a merchant.
Wait, that's what he said. We
That's
don't
what he
know if
said.
that's true.
Yes.
True. He was a
He was not a smart
He's
person.
dead. He's dead now.
That's also true. He is no longer the Frog King.
yeah. Also,
But
I
it's
have an
outside the
artwork
frog.
for the corner of the room where the other person sits, including the other person.
Oh,
Oh my
what a
God.
precious smile.
Hello.
So cute. Date.
Why so serious?
Sip. Well,
Well, her pinky is she's definitely a woman of culture.
definitely. Well, thank you for returning my book to me. But before I help you in any way, you must complete a few chores for me.
That would be.
Well, this book would have been one of them, but it's returned. The second one is to fix my preservation pool. You must have seen it on your way in. It is not filling with water properly. And the last thing is that I want you to pick up a package from the Bullywugs. You will find it in one of the houses.
The house to the north. Can we state, or would it be presumptuous, what we would require your help about?
Of course. I would not want to send you on shores without actually offering help after that.
We need 2 things?
Yeah, we need to get a package and fix the pool.
No, we need 2 things
Oh,
from her.
2 things.
Yeah.
Ah, from her. So this way.
Head
Yeah.
of the heart.
Oh, right, the heart. I forgot the heart. We wanted to help friends out. One of them is Crapperclaw? Clapperclaw?
Claw.
Crapperclaw?
Grab a claw.
Clapperclaw.
Whose head we're looking for. And
Yeah.
one of them is Octavian, whose heart we're looking for.
Let me think.
Take your time.
Well, I presume I have what you are looking for, but I will need some time to think of what I want to trade for it. Please
Okay.
make way with my chores in the meantime.
But what do we get for the chores? For doing the chores?
A chance to bargain?
So you're saying that just by coming in here, we've already agreed to do your chores?
No, but if you want to even speak about getting those items you seek, you must help me first.
I see.
Is that a fair deal?
It's not.
No, I asked that to the room.
I
And
think we shouldn't bother you any longer with your
I
associates.
actually like that question, though. I don't want to brush past Mir's question.
yeah,
I think-
because one of the rules of this
As soon
land
as
is a fair deal.
Mir says, "Is that a fair deal?" I think Whispers is going to look at the other guest to see if they have any reaction to that question. Is there something that I can do? I guess perception, maybe, or insight. Insight would be it. I want to see if I can get a read on what this guy thinks of our conversation. That's a 14.
Well, I am the ruler of Hither, so my time is very valuable. I think it's a fair trade to take some of your time, so you will have mine.
No insight from Dr. Doom?
What are you inciting? They haven't said anything.
I'm looking at their face in reaction to Mir's saying, is that a fair deal? I'm just trying to see if they seem to agree that it's not fair.
They don't seem very interesting in like anything from your end. I'm very like
Fair enough.
they're just waiting for you to just get on so they can continue whatever they are doing here, but it seems fishy.
Okay.
Like they
I'm here.
appear to have ulterior motives.
Well
Goodness.
then,
Bows.
time to get to work.
Yeah. Yeah. Kana?
Yep.
I'm
Oops,
unhappy.
Me
I
too.
cannot use the stair. Hello.
I don't want to get into a fight we don't need,
Hello.
but I'm not super excited with how this went.
I cannot use it. I cannot use the stair. There is no button. I cannot see a button.
That's
oh,
weird.
sorry.
I just place a light source on here.
Thank you.
Oh, that was the
Could you
problem.
move?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just don't know where
Oh,
you
you
are
can't
now.
move through a
There you
button that if there's no light.
Yeah, because I can't see it.
Oh, that's incredible.
I didn't know it could happen because I have dark vision.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Kana, are you okay with if I cast like light on your wings or something,
Sure.
so you can see inside here? Where the heck is light?
I don't know.
Not unarmed strike. Light. There it is.
Don't hit Kana, please.
Yeah, I can't
No,
apply
don't
the
hit
spell.
me!
I can't apply the spell effect though, but if I scroll high enough, I can do this.
Haha. Ta-da. Now Kana glows as well.
Woo.
Yay!
Yay!
Glowing fairy. Okay.
Party up.
I mean,
So,
you got to tell me what you want to do.
Let's take care of the immediate problem or the closer problem first, which is the pool.
He just goes to the mirror and looks inside it.
Yeah.
Oh no. Okay. What happens?
I mean, you could also try to explore the... to ignore her and just sneak around. But yeah, so you start investigating around the room, around the pool, and you kind of touch against something solid in there. But you can't
it
quite see it.
Is it movable?
Not really.
Okay.
If you want to like look inside it, you can use my the sword handle as like a something to grab on. So you
Can
can
you also give me my hand? Your hand.
Like,
Mm,
fine.
Fine, okay. Guess you're gonna do the boring one.
Yes.
so as you
oh.
kind of just the water's clear, by the way. As you kind of like waft around in the water, you feel a weird tingling sensation in your hand. Make a nature check.
Nature. Both of us?
Natura.
Everyone who is
Currently in the water.
in the water
I'm
near
staying
that
in the
location.
I don't want my wings to get wet, okay?
No worries.
Okay.
I'm better at getting wet.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Nature is an intelligence roll.
Yes.
Ah,
oof. Yeah.
Mason, I got this. Maybe you can go like
Grab the
explore some
package
more?
or explore some more.
Yeah, no, you don't really like figure anything out.
I wanna dive underwater for a bit and cast dancing lights beforehand, like in the water.
Okay.
That I just
Hands underwater,
Okay.
I'm breathing fine.
What does dancing lights do exactly?
It's basically a light that I can move around. Wait, where is it? There is it. You create up to 4 torch-sized lights within range, making them appear as torches, lanterns, or glowing orbs that hover in the air for the duration. You can also combine the 4 lights into one glowing vaguely even form of medium size, which form you choose. Each light sheds dim light in a 10-feet radius. And I can move them around if I want.
I see.
But the more important part is for me that I have some lights underground near the thing that we can't quite figure out what it is.
But yeah, the pool itself is quite shallow, by the way. The only thing that's really filled with water anymore is the tube in the center. It's about a 5 foot wide tube, so you can squeeze down.
Dip me into the water, Petrus.
Sure.
Deep.
I'm gonna do most of the work for that, by the way.
Yeah. Okay.
Good job, Petrus. Let's go, Petrus.
So... Yeah. As you lower it down, you feel something try and lash out at you, but you're able to just wiggle out of the way in time.
Okay. I want to cast Detect Thoughts on whatever is inside the pool.
There is no thoughts in this pool.
Wait. Pool doesn't sink.
I'm going to tell you here, there's a few creatures in D&D that have too low intelligence for detect thoughts.
Yeah. That's part of the description, so I knew.
Yeah. In this case, you don't detect any thoughts in the pool.
Is it also resistant against psychic damage?
It would be, yes.
I want to throw in my light, basically. Move my light inside there.
Okay. You, about 10 feet down, you just cannot seem to move them any further. Even though it just looks like water.
Any ideas, Petrus? Okay, Petrus.
Does Petrus understand what he's saying 10 feet underwater?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Just saying, I can't stay down there very long. I'm constantly coming up.
Okay.
Should have mentioned that before, probably.
Should I just dive in and look?
It's not big enough for the both of you. It's a 5-foot tube.
Want me to put you inside now? Yep. Okay. I'm gonna keep my lights inside though.
So, what am I seeing?
Well, water.
I don't see shit.
It still feels vaguely tingly, just this patch of water. Further out where it's shallow and mellowed out, it's fine, but this area seems a bit tingly.
Wait, get me out of here.
I'm okay.
You may repeat the nature check.
Okay.
But I'll also move time forward a bit.
Yeah. We're getting worse.
Nah, you don't really have an idea what could be going on here.
You know know what?
Can't you just heat it up?
Firebolt into the well.
Does that work?
I thought at least heating it up, not exactly explosion.
I guess, would it work? Would Firebolt work underwater? That's more a philosophical question.
What if, with gust of wind, I move enough of the water out of...
Do fire spells, not spells, spells work underwater 5e.
I could just cast Fairy Fire, I guess, and then see what glows, if it's anything.
True.
I can help! Maybe. I don't know.
Jeremy Crawford. Being underwater doesn't prevent spellcasting. Well, that's not what I was looking for.
I guess it works then.
Shoot a fireball, Patrick.
I mean, it's magical fire.
Yeah, since it's not normal fire but magical fire, it works.
Okay, then you shoot Firebolt down there. Please roll.
Not fireball, firebolt, yes.
I said that. Please roll.
Okay. And now I am missing.
You might be. But you'd have to roll really bad for that.
1. Okay.
You hit.
Shall I roll damage?
Yes.
Mm. 9 damage.
Very well. So, as you step back again from the lovely the lovely tube, suddenly what could only be described as a gelatinous cylinder shoots up from the well.
Oh no. Oh no.
It's actually just as big as the tube.
It's a gelatinous cube.
But roll initiative.
Oh no!
No! Yes.
Well, begging.
Sona? Sona?
This Sona?
Hello?
We lost her.
Sona? Are you there? Did you
Maybe.
fall asleep?
Maybe the internet problem worsened.
Maybe?
Yeah, she spoke of like some problems.
Yeah.
Yeah, some decent.
We haven't heard of her since, and that's
Yeah.
like 5 minutes ago.
Soda!
Soda?
Soda?
Soda.
Oh, cola.
Oh, cola indeed. Hello? Sona? No? Whispers? Are you there?
Whispers.
Search party.
Vanished.
Might, should someone, white them?
I guess.
Whiter?
Hmm.
online extraordinarily early today.
Maybe she fell asleep?
True.
Hello?
Hello? Sona?
Hello.
Sona?
Yes.
Yes, roll
Oh my
initiative,
God.
please.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yes.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
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 Did you disappear?
Don't know.
No.
Yeah, but we.
Didn't answer.
You didn't
stopped
answer
responding.
for a solid like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh. Weird.
Yeah.
thought I was talking.
We didn't hear you.
Okay. I'm sorry.
We
also
didn't
need you
hear
to roll
anything.
initiative.
Yeah.
My apologies.
Did you fall asleep or were just like we're zoned
Was
out?
internet be like, haha, no.
Or the internet was.
Yeah, maybe the
Very
internet
nice
just
today.
fucked it.
I thought it was. I don't know. I think maybe.
Or maybe you just dozed off and you just
Yeah.
if I doze off while I'm in Discord, sometimes I continue the conversation in my dream and don't notice that I'm sleeping for like a good 10 minutes until the conversation gets like really illogical and then I wake up.
Wait, this is not something the other person would say.
Yeah.
I know this. You know how often I have this where I need to tell the person something, and in my sleep I dream that I relay the information I have to this person. But when I
Yeah.
wake up, I think that I already did that, so I don't do that. And then I get yelled at because I missed, because I failed to relay some information to someone.
Anyway, what
never
is
do
the
that.
last thing that you were here for?
We were. Well, hold on.
That sounded like some kind of dungeon sound, where someone pushed a boulder or something.
Hmm?
The ceramic sound.
Oh.
Sounded
that
like
wasn't-
someone pushes
I see.
boulder, pushes like some stone.
We were. Okay. Okay, so I'm looking up and I'm realizing there is a token on the map that I didn't see before.
So what
Yes,
happened?
it is a cube!
Yes,
You
and
will have to
Petrus
fight a cube!
investigated what is in that tube. Mias was inside the water and used his dancing lights and couldn't figure out anything. Petrus was inside and couldn't figure out anything. If you look at our chat history, we are great at rolling nature checks.
And then we
Um,
decided to just burn it.
And then
With fire.
Petrus grew impatient and threw a firebolt down the drain. And a gelatinous cylinder came out.
The gelatinous
And-
cylinder.
And
Excellent. Okay.
you will have to fight, so you will have to roll initiative.
Yes,
So we can fight. It's a cube.
Oh,
The
indeed.
gelatinous cube.
There we
I
go.
am-
Cube.
Very good. Begin.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Hello. So now how do I
Oh,
do that?
Oh,
Fight
this could be a
cube.
wipe. This could
How-
be a GPK.
It's a cube.
Yes,
And we are
I know
also
how
machines.
much damage it can deal.
Or how much damage it can eat.
I'm gonna use. I don't know how do I do it. Do I use? I have booming blade. Do I use booming blade first and then roll the attack?
I guess.
Okay. Do I need a Basher template? I don't think so. I can. Whatever.
You can.
There, look. I gonna hit it. Bam.
Amazing.
Whatever. And then I'm gonna do my attack roll. So I
Job.
roll rapier first, I think. Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh.
That hits.
Then I roll damage here. And I roll damage there. 0, what? Okay.
I don't think the formula's working correctly.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Shouldn't be 0.
No.
Hello? It should be
Thunder?
1d8.
Thunder?
Thunder? And the thunder? I just roll 1d8, whatever.
Yeah, just roll a d8. I'll just subtract it.
Ah, that's good.
Yeah. But yeah, in case anyone wants to see the gelatinous cube in all its glory, that is.
Yeah.
Job!
I advise against going inside it.
Okay.
Yeah.
As a serial metagamer.
Yeah. But I'll end my turn. Beep.
Okay. So, first of all, it targets Kana
Ugh.
for bonk.
Uh-oh.
Attack. It hits for a clean 6 acid damage.
Six?
Yes, 6.
Okay.
It then also moves over here. Which means that Mirs and Petris need to do dex saves.
Oh great, I think we are both good at it.
I couldn't cast Bless. Petris is not good at that.
I am.
Hey, Pog. Okay, you are either pushed 5 feet back, which in case of Mirs would cause you to do the saving throw again, or to the side. And nothing happens. Whispers.
Okay. Whispers is going to. I want to see if she can make it over to a side so that 20. Yeah. Okay.
You will have to
so
move around.
Yeah, I know. It's 30 feet though, so
Yeah.
I can do that. So Whispers is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Yeah.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
That works.
Okay, right there. Yeah, okay.
Is
And
big.
then I'm going to she's going to cast her Shadow Scythe. Okay. I don't know why it rolled. That's damage. Okay, so the first thing that happens is when she actually casts Shadow Scythe, she basically, the thing that happened last time was she put her hands together and then claps, and then from her hand she draws a giant scythe of
Yes.
pure darkness. And then because it is throwable, she's going to throw it.
Mm-hmm.
And that makes it a 2d8 plus 3 thrown weapon. So
Yes.
she's going to head and I'm gonna roll my. What can I roll as a to hit? That's
So, Platinum Soul. We failed a few nature checks.
Like
And
all of them.
Out of frustration, I shot a firebolt down the drain, and out of the drain came a gelatinous cube.
And we have fun with it now.
but yeah, now I'm 20 feet away, so I'm gonna go ahead and throw my scythe. And
Also,
let some-
I think I know why it didn't work.
That hits.
Because
Really,
They have
Nice.
I guess
they
it
have
is-
like 6 AC.
it is
because-
kind of the broadside of a barn. So okay,
Yeah, sorry, Nish. You were saying?
Well, I read it again how Booming Blade works, and at level 4, it only triggers when the target moves. So it
Oh,
would have triggered when it jumped, I guess.
Whatever.
But yeah, at level
Okay.
5 it actually takes damage when I hit anyway, and then takes additional damage if it moves.
But it moved, so the damage would
Yeah.
have been taken.
Yeah,
anyway.
I just want to say that probably that was the problem. That it just rolled 0.
With all respect, one of us has a very sexy voice. Which one?
Yeah, who of us has the sexiest voice?
Oh no. The Golfini. I know.
that's
No, that's
No,
a
that's a
secret.
secret. Ah.
Godini, Godini.
No, I know. I remember like one time when I did that, and Mel was like, I said it, and Mel was like, what the fuck, Nish?
okay.
Fair enough.
So
But yeah. Damage.
That's
Damage.
very diplomatic of you, Platinum
So the
Soul.
damage I accidentally rolled first, and that's 9 damage.
Yeah.
And then what I'm going to do is, if I recall correctly, Mears has dark vision.
Yeah,
Is that correct?
Yeah.
yeah. I am a vision into dark.
Oh, never mind. Nope, that's not worth it. Creatures with dark vision can't see through the darkness of darkness. So that's not going to work.
Also, gelatinous cubes don't have eyes. They are blindsided.
Yeah, well, you can't
So-
slide him yet.
So
I think they have many resistances. I believe. I'm not sure. I've
They've
never
been-
actually fighted one.
they have no resistances to damage, but they have immunities to almost all conditions in the game.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't have tried to charm a gelatinous cube anyway, but you
Yeah.
know.
Why not?
They are also immune to exhaustion and prone, which is quite overpowered. I mean, they are cubed.
But
You
prone
cannot
is
knock.
fun!
You cannot knock a
Have
cube
it!
prone.
Oh,
You can stuff
okay.
it in a train, though.
Well, I
Yeah.
think that's actually the end of my turn because I have moved and I cast with the bonus action.
Such
and
a
then I
spot
threw
of
the
consent.
inside as my-
But
So
where
that's it.
is the butt of a cube? Tell me.
Good question. Also, Sona, did you move away from your microphone?
Yes, I did. I
Don't
apologize.
touch his butt.
I just had a hard time of hearing you, so I was wondering.
That was actually my full turn, as I just realized that I cast. That was my bonus action, and then I threw the thing that was an action. That was my attack.
Well, then
So-
go ahead and turn.
End turn.
It's on the combat tracker on the bottom.
There it is.
Here.
Found.
Meows. Meows. With the cat ears. on
Meows.
the-
I'm not a cat.
Is the cube ticklish? I don't think so. Do things! No! Let's go!
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna use frostbite.
Yeah, it was
Oh.
like I probably cannot use my spells because they're probably all like too wide
So
and
it
all
needs
that,
to make
so
a
no.
Constitution save. It fails, I think. Yeah.
Okay.
The cube is not edible, but it will happily eat you.
Yeah, thank you.
It is literally made out of acid.
Yeah.
So you might get a bit heartburn.
5
Hey.
feet.
Huh?
I'm
The square
just answering.
size.
Yeah. The squares are 5 feet.
And we were able to do a second cantrip, right? Just be confirming the thing.
If the other cantrip is bonus action,
Yeah.
Okay, now
well, I
Good.
think you could even use a bonus action as a real spell, not even cantrip. Right?
I
Yeah,
don't
but I-
Might
remember.
use it for cantrip?
I don't remember. Just tell me what you want to do.
I would use a shield touch too.
Sure.
Usually 5 feet, I think. So.
Yeah, it's 5 feet.
Yeah,
It's also D&D 5e still doesn't support metric measurements for map sizes.
Yeah, it's very annoying.
You can
I'm
actually
I'm the
do.
American of the group, and I'm
Yeah.
I'm annoyed too.
You can actually. I saw that in the settings for Foundry earlier. You can actually change the encumbrance measurements to metric now, and convert all pounds to kilograms.
yes, that I finally would understand something.
What the fuck is an ounce?
I have no idea. I
But-
don't know anything.
No, distance measurements for some reason are still in feet. Which,
And-
honestly, in my mind, is just fantasy units, so it's fine.
Very nice.
In Aragon, everything was in the first book. Everything was in inches and feet.
Huh.
Even
That's
in
a hit,
German.
by the way.
And in the second book, it was in meters.
Yeah. Petris.
It's Petrus's turn.
Okay.
But yeah,
Dodo.
it's fun that that even Sona here, which is the American of the group, as she said, hates the fact that D&D is in freedom units. Magic just calculates so much nicer. What was that?
Yeah.
Sorry, you cut under your voice activation.
Sorry, it was I was just reading off Saul's comment. An ounce is 0.042 giraffes.
Yes. I mean, Plaid is a giraffe.
I'm a giraffe for the vines.
Is.
Say Colorado.
Okay. Go ahead, Petrus.
But yeah, Petrus.
Yeah, I targeted 3 people and hit them now with bless.
Bless.
Wait, I can use it.
Do.
Do
You.
bless.
We'll see if it actually works, so we do have to do things.
Oh, if I cast it at second level, I can target
Neat.
3 people. So I will do that because I'd rather use my expensive spell slots before someone dies.
Yeah.
Oh.
Bless.
So,
That's
bless
such a
every
cool
one of
animation
you.
too. Look at it.
What?
Oh.
It's so bright! I don't see anything! I'm glowing!
Ah.
Oh my god. So not only do Petrus and Kana have the light spell on them, they also glow with blessed energy. So each of you, when you attack a creature, you can add a d4 to your attack roll, and if you make a saving throw, you can add a d4, and that's until the spell ends.
Excellent.
Just 1 minute.
Nice.
And
Great.
I cannot do anything else.
It's alright.
So I end my turn.
Woo! Kana.
Oh, great. Yeah, we're just gonna do the same thing again, I think. Like, the most stuff I have will not work on it, because I have the stuff with charisma, like charming and stuff, that won't work. Doop. So if it moves again. I'm not gonna do the template, whatever. And I'm just gonna do an attack. You can add it to all throws you're doing, or just one? Less.
All of them, I think.
All of them. Nice. That were 2. What? I'm confusion. What is this? Okay. So I guess I hit.
Yeah, 92.
Yeah. It's like as I said, it has
It's
like
just-
6.
It's a weird roll. Just I don't know what it had. Oh, nice.
Also, yeah, giraffes are
Max
pretty cool.
damage. So it now has like the effect of booming blade on it, and if it moves, it takes damage.
Nice. Boop. And that
I don't know. how
means
it works.
it will do things.
I don't know if I have to place a measure template on it, so it
I don't
actually
know.
takes it as a target.
I don't know. I guess it'll work.
Yeah, I can just roll the 1d8 if it moves.
We'll
Whatever.
figure it out.
Eventually.
Okay.
Yeah. Then I'm just
Karn Endo. Okay. It will make an attack against Petrus.
Why me? I was just praying.
Because you hit it earlier.
Hey.
And it remembered.
It doesn't.
That will be hitting.
Oh.
It was almost a crit too. I rolled a 19. 10 acid damage.
Oh, 10 damage. That's half my hit points.
And imagine if I
That's more
crit.
than half my hit points.
Imagine if I
Oh
crit.
god! What is this party?
But it will not move this time, because it's kind of like caught between a rock and a hard place. And it can't decide where to go, so it just stands in place. Whispers.
Wait, Yes. I think the next time you attack, you can roll with advantage, right? Because it's like flanked.
Oh,
Or is it
Yeah.
doesn't
know.
doesn't count?
No, it counts.
then I could have done it before as well, because
Yeah.
Mies was already on the
Yeah,
other side.
but-
Whatever.
Forgot.
Okay,
Just,
so
just for next time.
We forgot.
question for you.
Forgot.
Yeah.
Can I move from where I am straight into the pool and up to this east side of the thing? Can I just like jump and move in?
The pool is in the floor, so yes.
Okay, excellent. Then I'm going to use my bonus action to summon my shadow scythe back to my hand, and then race up and attack. Which will
You,
again.
as we just discussed, will have advantage because it's flanked from all sides, basically.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Kind of.
We are casters.
Why are we all in melee?
Well, so this is.
I don't want to
Everyone
trigger
lost.
this.
We were talking about how I'm the melee-ish of the group, and I'm the only one who did a ranged attack.
The problem was, like, everyone was already too close to it that I could have
Yeah.
done my attacks, my magic attacks.
Yeah, because they are too big.
Yeah, I would hit the others, so I couldn't. I can only do melee right now.
Ah, well.
Yeah. Where's my freaking...
Murder it.
Somehow...
Me at that time.
I want to see what happens when I do this and whether I can just... Yeah, I can. Excellent. If I do it that way, then I do this. Then I can
Hey,
do that. Advantage. Huh.
advantage.
Ah.
Ooh, very nice. Almost a crit.
And now it's time for the damage.
I like that it applies the D4 automatically. The automation that I installed is very helpful, I think.
Yeah, that's very cool.
Yeah. You just need to target, which is like...
Oh, I forgot to target.
No, it's fine. For attacks, it's only if it will automatically show me if it hits. So I don't need to look up the AC of all the monsters. But for buffs, you should target your allies before you use them.
Yeah.
Yay!
And then my turn?
Let's go.
Oh wait, after her, it's my turn. What?
It's a U-turn.
Yeah.
A U-turn?
It's a huge turn.
U-turn.
Oh.
I'm gonna do the same combo with Frostbite and Chill Touch.
Deed. Okay. Watashi no turn. Draw.
Boop.
There it is. It's easy baby.
I forgot how low I can go. I could also add... Oh no, the D4 is automatically added.
Yeah, it's automatically added.
Yeah.
Okay, so the cube doesn't look too good. It's starting to kind of melt. Seems to have difficulty holding itself together. You're pretty sure it's nearing death.
Dive
You end
faster.
your turn?
Oh, right. I do have to click myself to end my turn. Yes, I did end my turn.
Melt, you say?
Yeah.
What a coincidence!
What a coinky dink.
I use my last level 2 spell.
Oh, no. Yeah.
We just be like, oh my god! What the fuck?
To cast Agnes Scorcher. So, you see, first of all, DC 14 dexterity saving throw.
Failed miserably. -1.
Good. So, you see, Petrus is like glowing already, but as soon as he starts the spell, he glows even more with a golden light.
Petrus turns into the sun.
Blindingly bright.
I'm awesome. I mean, what?
And he puts his hand to the cube and pushes a pillar of flame just through its body with
Oh, roll for damage.
this much damage. Oh, this is so disgustingly bad.
Anyway, it dies.
am.
Dead.
Oh, it was enough.
It's cute.
It had 2 hit points. It had literally
Dead.
2 HP. And And death.
Yay! We didn't die.
I hope he didn't
burn down the house.
Yeah, I hope he didn't burn down the house.
You should remove that measure template.
Yeah.
Anyway. That's a bit somber of music. I'm gonna go with this. Maybe not.
Elder, remove the measure template, please.
I tried.
I want this one.
Go on to measure. And then you can...
Yeah, you need to click on the ruler.
Over the explosion button and then you delete.
And you press
You did.
literally delete on your keyboard.
So
Yeah.
there it is.
Yeah, okay. So, the gelatinous tube, as I've dubbed it, because it's round,
Tube.
it kind of dissolves as it dies and unclogs the well, which causes fresh water from below to rush in.
Whee! Hannah saves herself on the egg. Goodbye!
Whispers goes ahead and
I
releases
don't
her
wanna-
shadow scythe.
Everything's getting wet.
Okay.
Petrus falls face first into the water, relieved.
Within about 1 minute, the pool fills to a depth of 3 feet and then stops filling.
So an entire Kana would fit inside.
I need to end combat.
I would go under.
And Bless is removed.
Aww. I've been
Thank you.
unblessed.
I'm not glowing as much anymore. That's great. I see something again. God damn it.
Okay. That was moderately successful.
Anyone hurt? Anyone want some
I'm fine.
cleric relief?
Yeah. I need some healing.
I need healing.
I need healing.
I need healing.
Well, I can do this
Genji.
myself, though.
No, I'm the cleric.
No, I'm gonna
No.
heal you. Ah!
Oh, I'm full.
Great. At least we have enough healing in the party, I guess.
Well, that's one of Bavlorna's missions. Why are we doing missions for Bavlorna?
I don't know.
To be able to trade with her. Well,
Yeah.
maybe trade with her.
About our the things we want from her.
Yeah.
The only thing left
That-
to do for her is to get that package from the village.
Yeah.
Yeah.
From the Foggos.
Froggies.
Two.
Praug.
Frogers.
I bet there is a way to pacifist our way through this game and make an alliance with her to free the old ruler of Prismere.
I highly doubt that.
Yeah.
All right.
You also know nothing of the spell that binds Zybilna? Zybilna? Whatever.
That's
So you don't even know if killing the hags would release her yet. Which, as a mage, you are aware that it's possible that the spell might persist beyond the caster's death.
true.
I think it's funny that after a 2-year-long campaign where we played no casters whatsoever and only had one quickly multi-class into one, we are now playing 4 casters.
Yep.
Well, so far we've had no casters and only casters.
Kind of, yeah. I don't know how we do that.
Yeah.
God
Let's
damn it.
go.
We are amazing.
Okay.
What is your only casters link?
No.
Only casters,
No.
but Are there also like the League of Legends casters on there? Only casters?
Yes.
Oh, no.
Sorry.
Okay.
It's
but-
luck-based, but defined.
I want to see that medic. So
No!
But yeah, as
you started
defeat,
this. You started.
as you defeat the cube, one of the little Bavlonas is briefly spotted at the spiral staircase and appears to return to Bavlona proper. You presume to report your success in vanquishing the cube.
So we have snitches.
Great.
Well, that just saves us some stairs climbing.
Oh God! Can the non-Americans please
I have
give
no
their best American accents, please?
Aren't there
I
like
have no idea
hundreds
how
of-
American accent sounds like.
aren't there also like hundreds of accents just in America alone?
There
Yeah.
are.
Yeah,
Um,
a
There are
Boston
many
accent.
I don't.
But I
I'm-
can't do anything.
I'm
I
blanking
can
on.
barely speak English.
I'm blanking on accents so hard right now. The only thing that I can even come up with is I'm walking here.
I'm walking here.
wow.
That's an
That was so
That's
terrible.
really-
You can do better than that, I'm sure.
No, I
I
cannot. I
have
don't
no
know
idea
how people
how
sound.
a
Yes,
New
same.
Yorker accent sounds.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
I can do English accents.
I can
like
speak
British.
almost
British.
Okay.
English. Hello. That's what I do.
I,
You know what?
I have my English.
Yeah, same.
I made a Kenku character and I haven't been using accents, and I probably should. So, I think I'm
Like
going
cowboy
to
accent.
cowboy accent.
I don't
Alright.
know. Like
Yeehaw!
Yeehaw!
I mean, if you want-
They
Wait.
saw.
Oh no!
what part of the South do you think I want to be from? I think this
What?
is actually more of an upper class Southern accent.
Yeah,
but
I don't know.
With
I
cowboy.
think this is
Sounds
more of
you.
partner.
This is more of a Virginia / Charlottesville or
I have
something
no
like
idea.
that.
The
Versions
only
have their
thing
own accents.
Howdy.
with
Well, howdy, partner.
the only thing with
How's it
cowboy that
going?
I can think of is they
This
saw.
isn't really a
Ruby
cowboy
Rider.
accent. I think this is just slow.
They saw Ruby Rider.
Ruby Rider.
Is Ruby riding alone?
Great.
Oh my God!
Oh my God.
God, they were roommates.
Oh my god.
Oh my god,
Look at
they
her.
were roommates.
The only thing that comes to I thought about doing an American accent with my next character.
Mhm.
I practiced on the drive from my mother to my home,
Give me one
and
sentence.
after
Just
like
one.
30
Please,
minutes,
need
I
to
gave
hear it.
up.
Just
Yeah.
one sentence. Like, give me 5 words.
The butt song. Great.
The butt song.
Web.
I've seen
Well.
that song on Twitter. Nice.
I mean, I could maybe do like a very bad Swiss German English accent. That's it.
Swiss German English.
Yeah, no, I don't.
Swiss
Making
German
making an
English.
accent with your mother tongue is really
I-
easy.
Yeah,
your
yeah, but
brain
it sounds very bad,
always knows
and
how
I hate
sounds.
it because that sounds like I'm a fucking I'm like dumb. I don't know. I don't like it speaking like that. It's the same in German. I don't like speak with the Swiss German accent and a German. It sounds bad. Okay, good.
Ah, yes, this
There.
is very cringe.
There you go. Bad accents.
that was amazing.
Yeah, like
It's horrible, and I hate it,
It
that
is
actually
just-
people speak
when
like that and be
I
like,
try-
no.
it is
when I try an
surprising
American
amounts.
accent-
Sorry.
when I try an American accent, I can do the erotic R, so
Yeah.
I can use that. But the way I pronounce vowels is totally different,
Yeah. I
which
mean,
is
that's
really
the thing.
difficult
Yeah.
because all the O's are R's in America, and it's not
O's
really
are
full R's. It's like a half open R.
Oh. I don't know.
Wow.
What do you mean?
No, we would have sidetracked ourselves long ago.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Yeah.
yeah. This is actually our favorite sidetrack. We
Yeah,
get
language.
into discussions of
Talking about
and
language.
stuff.
Yeah.
It
This
is
is our
It
favorite.
is so funny. We have like 3 German people from different parts of Germany, 1 Swiss person and 1 American.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So we have so much language to talk about. Even though like
Yeah.
Melva and I, we are born in the kind of same region of Germany. So our like base accents are kind of the same, I guess.
Yeah.
My
know what I
area
think
actually
is
has
funny?
its own accent, even though it is really small. It's called
So I think-
Potsdam.
I think the funniest thing is that like I can do a bunch of different accents from all over America. The one that I can't really get a handle on is the Boston accent, which is funny because I grew up in Massachusetts and New England.
Well,
But like I can get it for seconds at a time. Like if I want to do, but again, like there's like 20 different Boston accents.
My teacher made fun of the Boston accent, and his favorite sentence was, "I parked my car at Harvard Yard."
Well, yeah, but that's hold on, shit. Where was I? Yeah, but that's
It's home.
yeah,
Just
but
pretend
it's
every vowel is an A.
Yeah.
every vowel
Also,
isn't it? Kid.
hi, Plaid.
Oh, there it is. It's wicked good, kid. You gotta just hear it and you gotta like feel it in your bones, kid. And when you have it, it just rolls off the tongue like wicked, like just easy.
Oh, talking like Joey Wheeler, you say?
But that's not even actually just like that's not even the same Boston accent as you were just
Macaw.
describing. That's more of a
Yeah. But it is actually like a bit of
Park
conscious
my car.
effort to
yeah,
to
I parked
speak.
my car.
Like
macaw.
I'm in
the
my
more
mom's
tired
car.
you get, the more you just default to your mother tongue
Oh, yeah.
like accent. It's so stupid.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And the accent that I've got by default is this like Midwest default accent that is used for NPR.
How these friends
Um,
these yeah.
It's
Wow.
the equivalent of the British accent that they use for the BBC. But in the US, we have this NPR accent. Hey, nice. Platt's in the Midwest. Excellent.
Ooh. But yeah. Yeah, German accent
Language
is
is hard.
fun.
I mean, there's so many German accents. I feel like
Yeah.
always. There's so many Swiss German accents. People don't even know.
What?
Like
Well,
there are some dialects in Switzerland that I don't understand. Like if people talk to me, I have to concentrate so much to try and understand what they're trying to say. But like, I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
By the
I
way,
have
since you're
huge problems
I
when
hate
when trying to talk to fellow Germans from other regions who have thick accents. I cannot understand
Yeah, I know.
someone from the south. I cannot understand someone with a thick accent from the east. And don't get me started on lower German.
And you cannot
No.
understand me when I'm talking Swiss
Yeah.
German.
to
Absolutely
be fair,
not.
I can,
You could speak French and I would understand it better.
Ah.
Oh,
Oh, oui,
oui.
oui. Baguette.
Baguette de fromage.
Baguette de fromage.
On
Je ne comprends pas.
accents, the person in this group that does accents every time is Melva. Melva's character from last game
Yeah.
had this really
This
thick,
is very good.
awful
It's very
Russian
good accent.
because we were in space in a world where there had never been Russians in these people's lifetime, and so
It was fun.
but Siberian tiger, and so this
don't know.
accent was like put on, but it was great.
Yeah.
I only do accents when I stream.
The accent of Nikolai was less Russian and more like Eastern European.
I mean, have you figured Have you figured out by now who your sexy voice is, Platinum Soul?
I think it's Melba.
I think it's Melba too, probably, but
I think
still.
so, probably.
Melba definitely has a
It
sexy
has
voice.
to be Melva.
This is the stamp of approval from the stream. Melba has a sexy voice.
The
Approved.
sexiest voice.
I don't do sex.
I'm waiting for
On
plans.
language you
Like,
speak.
oh no, not that one.
Oh no.
No, they already said, oh no, that's one to me, so...
Yeah, you're incorrect. Can you identify the person you're talking about from like who lights up when they speak?
Yeah, I mean, we can just talk from left to right on your screen, so it's identifiable.
I don't know who's left, who's right.
I'm literally looking at the stream, and left is Mirs, then comes Faye, then comes Petrus, then comes Kana, then comes Whispers. So I'm first with Mirs. So hi, I'm Mirs. I'm Corey.
I'm Faye. I'm Faye.
Hello, I'm Faye. I'm Faye. Ah.
Hello.
I am Melva, and I play Petrus.
And I am Yesh, and I play Kana.
I am Sona, and I am playing Whispers.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I know.
I just
Yeah,
wanted
but
to
still.
say it. It's funny.
We must know.
Shooketh.
Yes.
Say
Oh.
it. The
Brian
gossip.
also exists.
We were waiting with literally bated breath.
Oh no.
I see.
Thank you.
That was the other assumption, yeah.
Oh,
That works.
Yeah.
Yitch.
it's without the T actually written.
We're not.
But
we're
yeah,
not
it's
talking
like
about needs-
nobody
needs-
knows how to pronounce my nickname. Because
yeah.
when I chose this nickname, I was thinking in Swiss German. In Swiss German, you write things how you would spell it, also how you speak it. But no other language does it. So no other language understands the name. That's great.
I'm just
So,
like
Oh, it's okay.
trapped. I'm just trapped at fucking Nietzsche right now.
Yeah, true. Yeah, true. I mean, it's like close from the name wise. It's kind of close. So I get it.
What I liked when I first talked to Nyesh, I was like, oh yeah, this niche guy. He's super cool.
But we had the same. In chat, I thought like, oh, Melva, she must be very nice.
Yeah.
I would like the other way around. I was the girl, and Melva was the guy, and it was so funny when we figured that out. I was like, oh well, great.
Yeah,
I'm just
didn't you even like make a bet whether I'm a girl or a boy?
I didn't make a bet. It was just like I thought like you wrote like a girl. That's what I thought. And I think like people thought I write like a guy, so I guess sure.
amazing.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't really care what other people think, so. But I thought it's funny.
That's healthy.
Yeah.
There's an anime series in there somewhere.
I don't care about being mistaken for a girl.
Honestly,
I take that as a token of pride.
I did get 1 million gear without ever doing anything from someone in Final Fantasy
Playing
14.
cat girl.
Playing a cat girl.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, as a cat
Although
boy,
we
you
all
also get,
know,
like-
we all know that Femru are the sexiest female characters.
Aw,
Yes,
thank
they
you.
are.
Femru are just something else. I wouldn't play a Femru, but because I don't think it fits. I like being.
No, I don't think it fits.
I like being small, angry lizard person.
I like being big
I
and
have-
huggable.
I think I have like max size aura,
Same.
female aura.
I
Because
have,
like it's closer to my own hate. So like
I have cat ears and I like my characters to be my size.
Hey, can you just repeat the name of the just that what how you pronounce that word again?
What?
Walk.
The race that you enjoy.
Rogadin. In German, it's Rögadin.
It's
Yeah.
Rögadin.
Yeah.
Well,
you-
I think it's. I don't even think it's Rögadin.
No.
It should be Rugadin.
It should be
because
Rugadin,
even
yeah.
In German,
Yeah, maybe.
the
Yeah.
OE, even in like Merle Whip's last name, Bluefist Win, it's pronounced oo.
But it's also
Yeah.
that OE is sometimes concatenated to the Ö umlaut. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, no, no,
it's kind of hard to know.
This wasn't a complaint. I like the hitting the glottal for the R, the fricative R. that you-
Ah,
think-
the uvular fricative.
It feels so nice.
Also, no, I think it's like kind of like the same thing with Y, because Y is sometimes in German like an Ü.
yeah. Xylophone
So
for xylophone.
yeah, it's like Y is like Ü. It's so weird. Gott.
Like my character is my size, which is large.
Like it was beautiful. I
Nice.
don't know. Gott. Okay, fine, sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm really small, so
My character is the shortest possible Rogadin, and
Tiny.
and so there are
Tall,
times
tall.
that I'll walk up to Vera tower over me. Vera women tower over me, and I think it's
Yeah.
it's always hilarious because I walk up there and I'm just built like a goddamn truck because that's what I want to play in video games. I want to be a tank, wearing a tank, driving a tank.
I'm gonna make a female Hrothgar when they are available. So it would be female Hrothgar.
Femme Hrothgar sound really interesting, but yeah, I'll continue to
It's
be.
like that twink, I guess.
I'll probably
I've
continue
played
to
the game
be
with my window.
just a small Engi lizard.
I wish Hrothgar could be made a bit shorter.
The
because
default face.
I would like to be a little twinkier and shorter as a Hrothgar.
Yeah. My Final Fantasy character somehow has just resting angry face. I have no idea how I did it.
No, but you're like, I want a smaller Hrothgar, and I'm sitting there going, every time I see a Hrothgar in game, I kind of stand next to them and then compare the size of their hands to the size of my throat.
Oh my god! I wish she would strangle me.
Okay. Anyway, thank you, Plaid, for the lovely 10-minute digression.
Shall we end the stream here, or do we make
I
another?
don't care. Like, you can go places. I've read this entire chapter.
Excellent.
Maybe we should get a package or something.
If you want to switch maps, you need to tell me.
Yeah, I think that we can head package-wards.
Yeah.
There's always the
We were
alternative route of trying to sneak in to get the stuff you're looking for, but
yeah, but none of us is
We're not
as
the
sneaky.
sneaky
We're not
types.
good at sneak. I'm not sneak.
Well then.
So I have
I mean,
my-
I am small, but I don't know how to sneak.
I have my
Tiny.
darkness spell, and I'm not actually certain how to use it to make it really effective, because I feel like creating a giant circle of darkness is the most conspicuous.
yeah,
Why is there just some dark lump there? I don't know.
absolutely.
This is kind of sus.
Don't
I
worry, you'll
think
be fine.
it's- I think it's funny.
it's
yeah. I guess we'll get to I didn't actually note down which area it was. Let me check.
I didn't either.
It's one of the houses.
Yeah, one package from the
It was
Bollywags.
just we didn't got a actual house. It was just from the
Yeah, but I
Bollywogs, I
know.
guess.
How are
We
they
don't.
spelled?
I don't know.
I wrote down Bollywags, like Bollywood.
Bollywood.
I didn't want to write
it's-
polyrag.
It's Bullywug.
Bullywug.
Frog.
Almost right.
Spelled
I
like
wrote it
frog.
with an O, but it's
Froggies.
U.
Froggers.
Frag.
Oh yeah.
fraud.
I mean, you can because if you
Every 2 weeks.
yeah, every 2 weeks unless something comes up.
Yep.
I
We
recommend the Discord, which is basically dead except for my announcement post that I go live.
And occasionally
I
calculate.
mean,
Well,
mostly
sometimes
same
we-
on my Discord.
No, your Discord is not dead, Niesh.
Sometimes it is for like.
Look at my Discord to see a dead Discord, please. Thank you.
I don't even have messages in all my channels. Nobody's
Yeah, me
chatting
neither.
in there.
Yeah, it's because
neither.
I wrote some in some of them.
No, your community is way more active than mine. My occasional messages are that lyrics posted about Final Fantasy 14, which is nice.
No, I
Appreciate
have
it.
the deadest community.
I have the deadest community, you know.
No, I
how
just
many-
think it's really cool that,
Like,
that
I
these
thought
people actually talk to
population
her on Discord as well.
It's my bot.
Whatever.
Izara is my bot.
Yeah.
So I haven't actually shared my Discord yet because I haven't finished building it. So I have exactly one person in it. So I think I win.
Okay, you
don't even
win.
have a
Oh.
Discord.
Oh no!
Well, if it doesn't exist yet, you can't talk about it. It's like
Oh, that's
having a
It's not
child.
dead. It's not dead. It has never been born.
Oh.
Talk
Mine's
to
just
us
really
when you have your
underground,
own Discord
probably
channel,
never
okay?
Mine's just really underground. You've probably never heard of it.
Nice.
All right. Let's head to
Yeah.
the.
I follow your lead because I have
Ooh.
forgotten where we have to lead.
We have to go to Frog.
Froggies.
Following whispers is a bad idea.
Is one of the houses.
Following Petrus is a
sure.
worse idea.
That's fair.
So I would check
Ah.
if the fox is left first. Because we already know the fox is left.
Yes.
That's right.
Oh.
Kana, that's right.
Wasn't it in the houses?
Yeah, in the houses. And
Yeah,
she's
but-
left our houses too.
But down there, but. Huh?
There are houses too, and there we know fox, and we
No,
can
no,
ask them if one
no,
of the
none
stations
of-
has package delivery.
None of these are
Huh?
houses.
Well,
Yeah.
up there is a house
That's
where,
not a
where we
house.
never went in.
That's not a house.
But the
It was-
houses where we met
Uh-huh.
the current king
Yeah.
before.
That kind of looks like
Where
a
the houses are.
bomb.
Or am I
It
dumb?
looks like
I
a
don't
bomb
know.
bomb
True.
from Mario.
Ba-bomb.
A bomb.
But it was down
Ah.
here.
But
We
also
are
to me,
sent
just makes sense to ask Fox
things and
that we
stuff.
already know if there's a package station or something.
But,
No.
Okay.
Overruled.
Okay.
Well, at least I explained why my thoughts went that way.
Houses.
And you can say I was right when we were wrong.
Yes, but you're
Okay,
probably
sure.
not wrong.
I'm gonna knock on this door. Hello.
Hello.
I mean, hello.
Guidance.
Please. What the
Okay, it's
fuck?
that one. Good, good.
Look, it's
okay.
going on.
It's not locked.
That I'm gonna knock
But-
anyway.
There's also no one inside.
Is there a?
Well, there's a
I'm
small wooden
going to-
chest in the middle of the floor, and
I'm
scattered
going
around
to stand
it.
around the entrance, kind of blocking the line of sight towards the entrance that we just opened and broken entering into, and just like
It was open.
stand and be like,
Well,
Well,
Maybe it's Octavian's house.
there's just a chest here.
We are
Is
not
that a
allowed to
package?
steal.
I'm not sure if that is a
Looking is not stealing, though.
You may look.
Well, go look, Petrus.
Can I cast guidance on myself?
I will stand outside and be not
Is it
associated.
a trap? Is this a trap?
Da-
This might be a
Oh
trap.
no! Light ran out as soon as I entered. Petrus goes back. He looks a little panicked and recasts light on himself.
It's so bright.
Light.
I have to scroll way up because this fucking button doesn't appear anymore.
Don't you wait. Turn the light on. Turn the lights on.
So, back with more.
Okay, so I'm gonna knock on the next
Oh
house.
no! What happened?
Someone locked the door.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
So, Petrus looks at this.
It
Petrus
is
looks at this.
wooden chest.
One chest. It is a chest.
Okay,
Thank you
Platinum.
for thank you for joining us, Plaid. We'll probably be live in
Bye,
two
Platinum.
weeks from now.
Bye bye.
It's
Blair.
every other Saturday unless something causes us to move the session. Again, the
Have
easiest
nice
way to figure out
Evening, whatever.
when it's gonna be is to either like look at my Twitter or look at my Discord. Because I try to post there whenever I go live.
Thank you for derailing us for so long.
Yes.
No, it's quite fine.
Take care.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye bye. Very nice. And you'll learn when
Thank
we
you.
go live.
So, do you touch the box? Do you open the box?
It's a box.
It looks like a box.
I touched the box.
It's just a
Touch.
wooden chest. It's not even like locked or anything.
It's a small peek inside.
So you
It's a
have
bad
like
clutch inside.
you have
It's a bad clutch
cookware, spices, old fish bones, a mummified toad. Also, yeah.
package?
Also, nothing else.
Okay.
Closes the chest and bolts out.
Okay, so we should go and knock on the next door. Or the
No, the next one probably is not as good.
The next one over the
You don't know.
Twice. I don't know. Yeah, maybe they also have a package.
Okay.
Or the power behind, maybe. I don't know.
I didn't see a package in there. Did I?
I don't
You
know.
saw a crate with
I will
hunting
note down here
tools
first.
on it.
But how will we know what this package looks like that Baflana wants?
Oh no.
We should have asked.
How are we supposed to tell?
Maybe there's Blavlona written on it. I'm knocking on this door.
So,
Knock,
nah?
knock,
Mhm.
Are you coming with us?
Ah!
Oh gosh.
I hope that wasn't too loud.
Yeah, it's fine. So who's knocking where? Down there. Okay.
Me
Yes,
knocking
up there.
down here. Hello.
It's not locked, but also
Again.
you don't really hear. You hear people inside. They're like, "Come in."
Okay.
Why did you close the door again? What is it?
Good evening.
A frayed rope tethers a giant toad to a wooden post in the middle of this hut. The toad looks uncomfortable as a pair of sticky webbed hands push their way out of its mouth. The toad's jaws open wide as it regurgitates a bullywug. Bullywug, I don't know. Who falls prone on the floor. I think I need to unhide one of these tokens.
Oh my god.
Why did the toad eat the frog?
Is this we can come
We
back.
interrupt you by did we interrupt you with something?
No, it's quite fine. I'm Flonk. This is the mount of the deceased king. It likes to play Swallow the Guard. And I have
know that
received
game.
orders from the previous king to let him play whenever the Toad wants to play, and the new king has not since revoked the order.
Want us to talk to them about it?
No.
Okay.
That is, I am the guard of the mount.
You are doing great.
Do you have perchance know where a package is for Bavlorna? Need to get.
No,
package for
and
her.
no, nothing of the sort.
Oh, okay.
God damn it.
Thank you
However,
anyway, and have fun.
You seem friendly enough. Would you mind to just watch the Toad for a bit while I go and wash this saliva off my skin?
Oh, you don't need to leave. Prestidigitation.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I mean, why do you even wash it off? If the Toad likes to play it, it will probably happen soon again.
I don't know.
Okay. Have a nice
That
day.
is such a resigned, I don't know. It's just like,
just crush someone's dreams of escaping.
Sorry. Sorry, not sorry.
Okay.
we were actually looking for a package station.
That what?
Looking to pick up
That-
a package for
I
Bavlorna.
already asked that.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
you
already
already
asked, but they don't know.
Yeah.
What is a package station?
A-
We don't have that here.
Oh.
If someone has something, you might as well just knock on their door and ask if you can deliver it, I guess.
We don't know which door.
Well, there isn't too many. You'll find it in due time, I'm sure.
I think there's
Inside
only.
check.
Good luck in finding your package.
Thank you.
Can I do an inside check?
Sure. I don't know what you are trying to incite, but there's nothing to incite.
Okay. He
Bonk.
just exuded a very sussy energy.
Sassy baka.
What is this?
It's a guard tower. It overlooks
Oh.
the river that you came in on.
Okay. Then this is not where we're going. It can't be here, can it?
Yes.
Hi. We're looking to pick up a package?
A package. Oh, are you here for the
Oops.
for the carcasses for Bavlorna?
I guess that's probably it, yeah. It is for Bavlorna.
Well, lovely. We weren't actually going to deliver it ourselves, but if you're here, you can do it. They hand you a wooden crate that says something in Sylvan on it. If Mises manages to glance a glimpse, it says Bavlorna,
Amazing.
and hands it to you. Here you go.
Thank you.
Is it, it has corpses in it?
It
How
has
heavy is this
7
Carcasses.
woodland carcasses.
Carcasses. How heavy is it?
Like, I don't know, 50 kilograms? Maybe 100?
Are we able to carry it?
Yes.
I
Yeah.
will not.
Yes. It's just animal carcass.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
Kana
but-
cannot
True.
carry
But
it.
you could carry it together.
Kana can try.
I have. I don't
Whispers
have
will also try.
good strength value.
We all try. We give our best.
We give the best
Attempts
shot.
Just all of us behind it, pushing it really, really slowly.
Well, you have found the package. Where do you want to go?
to boat.
I see.
To boat Lorna?
To boat Lorna.
Boat Lorna.
Okay. I will just fast forward you back into the cottage.
Thank you.
Thank you.
As soon as we push it up through the trapdoor, Whispers it goes, I'm gonna go and call upstairs and see if they'll come down and get it from here.
So as you do so and call up,
Do that.
a few of the Bavlorna clones scurry down the staircase, pick up the crate, and take it up to the room you met her in.
Excellent.
Stronger than they appear.
Strength in numbers, you assume, because it was like 10 of them. Now,
Okay.
this-
So we don't want to explore. Okay.
I don't want to wander around this house. No, I don't think that would be a great idea.
Okay. But
You think butts?
But it's been like 6 hours. So Pavlona looks at you and says, very well. You have successfully done my chores. I insist to take a short bath down in my pool. It'll only take a few minutes. You may wait here. You also notice that the other person who was in the room is no longer here.
They died.
But that is it for today's session. I guess. Unless you absolutely want to continue.
No, I
No, it's fine.
I actually have another thing that I'm going to be doing in about an hour, and I need to clean myself
And
up.
my social batteries ran out like 15 minutes ago.
5
Interacting
hours
with the
ago.
Interacting with a new person is always like mega difficult, and
That was a lot of
switching
fun,
off my
though.
camera. I switched off my camera because camera is always more draining.
Yeah.
You mean platinum soul? As
The
we
person.
Huh?
Anyway, I'm gonna turn off stream.
Bye, stream.
Goodbye, stream.
Bye, stream.
Bye,
stream.
Love ya.
Bye-bye.
Sleep well.
I'll
Sleep
Thanks for
well.
adventure.
I'll post
Bye.
stream schedule for next week on like Monday. Just keep an eye on the Discord. Bye bye.
Take care.